press cross. In breaking news, a large explosion has occurred at the Canadian High Commission in Trafalgar Square. SIRS has issued a statement that the terrorist organization Dedsec is active once again after months of relative silence. If you suspect anyone of being a member of Dedsec, report them to SIRS immediately using your CSAY app.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Watch Dogs Legion. Hey there, Shaky, welcome. Yo, first. Forward. First even. Exactly, you got forward and first. Hey there, Double Door. Second. Welcome. Stand third. How's it going, Double Door? Stan, I thought you were the 0 day. Oh, no. No. Or maybe I am. Maybe it was me who orchestrated this. Shaky Mohawk, Mo problems. Yeah, this recruit. Hey there, Senny. Remember, the 5th of November. Welcome on in, dude. How's things going? No, first. Yeah, Arnie is not first. In chat, that is. But he's the first redemption of the stream. Alright, so the next mission that we're up to is crashing the auction, this Kelly mission. And I'm going to push to finish the game today. Some missions will probably not take as long as others. But overall, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 missions left to do. Hey there, Lizzie. Welcome. How's it going? It was me all along. It wasn't Agatha. It was me. Going good, thanks. Just a busy Tuesday over here, so we'll be lurking a lot. Hope Legion has been going well. GG's on getting it so close to the end already. I'm glad to hear that you're going well, Crooked. That's excellent, dude. I hope that your Tuesday, while busy, ends up being a good day for you, though. Thanks for leaving the lurks. Muchly appreciated, too. And thanks for the GG's, yeah. It's been good to do a playthrough. Like some missions don't take as long as others, so I feel like the pacing is pretty decent for a lot of these missions, so that definitely helps as well. But yeah, we'll finish the game today, and then that way tomorrow I can start Deus Ex Human Revolution.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kelly has finally sent out the invitations to her slave market sale.
Dedsec, it's Caitlin Lau. This is your specialty. Hack one of those drones and get the location where she's selling those poor microchipped people. Let's put an end to this.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about. We need something tangible about these things. See if you can find anything. Blueprints, receipts, samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
Ah, You play a beautiful game, but sometimes you still lose.
Hey, Mr.
Look,
Goatee.
they're talking about our friend Malik on the GBB.
Show me. Other documents in the Malik dossier, which were released by the organization known as Dedsec. Officially, SIRS disputes the veracity of the documents, though sources within the organization claim that Richard Malik himself has fled the country following what one described as an unprecedented and humiliating data breach. As more of the dossier is independently verified, counter-terror experts speculate that the bombings earlier this year may have also been misattributed to Dedsec.
Thank you so much for redeeming that, dude. How's your day going today?
What now?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Solid plan.
You fucking nutter. That's me.
Oi, what's your fucking problem?
Knows where it doesn't belong.
Oi,
Yeah, I'll be there, sir.
you don't do it. We're shit out. You're on Clan Kelly 4 now, alright? There's no question of trouble for you here.
What?
Failure to comply with our orders is a criminal offense.
You?
Lizzie, does clearing the repressed areas help with the main story? Not too sure if it's only gameplay gameplay wise, like less like Albion guards and something maybe, but I've never really I haven't bothered doing all of that aspect yet. Stan, they give some advanced operatives. Oh yeah, that's right, they do that too, yeah. They unlock that as well. But yeah, I haven't done a playthrough yet where I've gotten all of them done.
I'm connected.
Get all the names, places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And find a way to free those people.
I'll see what I can find.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. Champagne's leaked. And you know how these rich bastards like free plonk. Weaned off the teat with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't. Not for this lot, at least, which is fine. Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now, and slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this. Please.
Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no!
Shut the fuck up!
Shit. What the fuck?
Bears further scrutiny, I'd say.
Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere. Thanks for the cellar key, knobhead.
Brilliant.
What now?
Having a laugh?
Stan, with better perks than you would find normally, do they help with techs? You can't remember, but you felt like it helped with unlocking some techs. Could very well have done that too. But yeah, I've never actually done all of that before. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome back to you as well. I am back indeed. How's it going? Hey, Mr. Epic. Why does the Asian guy have a redneck accent? No idea. No idea at all. Oh, Ubisoft. How's things going today?
Hang on a sec.
Don't judge. Don't judge.
Shaky, is that the British redneck accent? You did think that guy seemed a little clean cut for that voice. Yeah. It's interesting, because a lot of the voices sound like they're AI. Crooked, that's how people talk in merry old London, isn't it? Exactly. It's just natural. Lucas, you going good? Just ready for bed? Oh, that's fair enough, Lucas. Well, glad to hear that you're going good. Thanks for stopping in, especially if you're going to go to sleep soon. Hey there, AC. How's it going today, dude?
There. Oh, fuck. Let's do this.
Dickhead.
Dickhead.
This is just beyond, man. Darling, let's go have some bubbly and maybe buy ourselves a servant. It's fucking sickening.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Option for extending your life. Add decades with a new heart. Kidneys, lungs, cornea. The Golden Goose offers a full range of merchandise.
This is the Golden Goose. Mary Kelly set up a fucking online marketplace for the darkest shit. Human trafficking, black market organs, guns. Gotta put a stop to this, mate.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you was some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
True to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked. Release our shipment, and London will be yours to rule.
Well, I know a good deal when I hear one. Fireworks are on the way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
This is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bagley, we need to find the website servers. We can siphon the information Caitlin's needs and shut this down before it fully goes online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
Our gracious host upstairs. He'll know something. Let's fucking party!
Mr. Epic, wait a minute. Wasn't that the voice of the boomerang guy in Suicide Squad? You thought he sounded familiar? Yeah, I haven't really looked at much of that game to pay attention enough. Crooked, the voice acting is hurting your soul at times, and if the voice is altered with the pitch, then even more. Exactly. Yeah. It's like, hello there, bruv. And then it's like, hello there, bruv. And then it's like, hello there, bruv. It's just, the difference is like that. Mr. Epic, if you're the main bad guy and you wouldn't have accepted her insult, yeah. We've been like, what the hell? Shaky, for you, dance is no longer insurmountable. I see what you did there. Took the message that's in the screen there. For you, death is no longer insurmountable. Nice. Mr. Epic, you dancing next to that text is hilarious.
Dance like Cersei's watching.
Dance like Cersei's watching. Life without limits on your own terms.
Don't make a fucking noise! Team!
What the fuck is this? Worthless piece of shit. Oh.
job. Wait, that's the problem, right? Oh, shit. Look at me doing your job for you.
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Nice bags.
Dedsec, we need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
Sure, but we're still going to destroy the servers, though. And that microchip relay thing. I mean, yeah, evidence and shit are important, but so is freeing the people with one of those chips implanted.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose servers in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
Isn't that much better? I'm glad we understand each other.
Have the voices. Need you to voice out.
Will be met with force. You need a lot.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
It's quite a really cool bit of music there, Senny. Mr. Epic, you mean uploading yourself to a sort of Matrix world could have benefits, like being able to fly like Superman. That would be awesome. You always thought how amazing it would be to be able to fly. No more worrying about traffic, for one. Plus the feeling of freedom that you would have be amazing. Absolutely, you know, and you make me think about dreams I've had where I've been able to fly. And in some of the dreams, I just jump up off the ground and I'm already flying up. In other dreams I've had of flying, I have to actually, you know, do arm movements to make myself go higher and higher.
Watch your fucking mouth. Ah, it hurts, it hurts. Ah.
What? Who saw?
All units. Possible
No one saw.
suspect or suspects reported
Bullshit.
near your location.
Message received. Moving in. Over.
I hate how you can take them out stealthily and there's no other enemies around, but the game treats it like you've been detected. It's like, fuck off.
You and me. Tosser. Egypt.
And because they know I can't do anything to stop them, like can't disrupt them because they're aware, which is bullshit. It's joking. That's why you always like Superman, but Warner Brothers seems to hate him for some reason. I mean, really like Batman, but there's a lot of those already where the Superman game. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, people have been asking for one for a while. That's why I think, you know, other companies should come in and be like, right, we'll do a property, but then again, they have to get the rights to it. Crooked absolutely reminded you of the Dance Club mission in Watch Dogs on the default. Oh yeah, that's a classic mission. I also like the music in that one. Had to think of that dream flying sequence in The Big Lebowski. I still haven't seen that movie, to be honest. Like I've seen bits and pieces from it, but never that particular scene. What hot? What hot? What hoy? Huzzah! Shazam! Oh my god, this is stupid.
Thought I told you to get lost.
Thought I told you to get lost.
I'm here.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
I didn't, Crooked, no. Yeah, I didn't do the leap of faith. Yeah, didn't do that.
this shit.
Of course. Was slightly too far away, so the prompt to fucking do the takedown wasn't there.
Really? That's not... You're not listening to me. Ah, shit.
Clear.
Go and see what they can do. Get away.
If you think you're escaping, you got shit for free.
No sign of anything wrong. I'll keep looking.
That time the takedown prompt was there, I pressed the button and it disappeared, of course. Someone should come up with a better system than prompts. Like, take a page out of fighting games that have multiple combinations of stuff. It doesn't have to be like a complicated combo. Something simple as, if you want to do a takedown move on a character, press 2 buttons at once, and then the character will do a takedown. Or, if you want to do like a grab and throw, then make it a hold down the button near them. You know, things like that. Instead of the prompt-based system. Obviously, if you're too far away from an enemy, and you press the button to do like a takedown, it shouldn't do a takedown. But, surely there's a way to incorporate holding down the button, pressing 2 buttons at the same time, you know, all that kind of stuff. Does this break if I shoot it enough? No. But apparently they can shoot me through that glass, yeah.
Get over here and help, man.
What fucking bullshit. Look, the melee fighting is so bad, you don't even have to block or counter, and they still went ahead and made a whole quest line about fight clubs. Exactly, dude. You know, it's almost like it was just an afterthought. And they were like, right, this is another Ubisoft game set in London, just like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. We need to have fight clubs in there. Hey there, Extreme. Welcome on in.
Where did he...
Can I do... Put a call out. We lost the trail.
Why was that not a takedown for the guy? Like, seriously. He wasn't aware of me. He had his back facing me. That should have been a takedownable thing. See? Fucking prompts. Yeah, just fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, I tell you what. I really wish you could actually change, like, or pick up weapons. This non-lethal bullshit is just ridiculous. It's fucking dumb. If you're anti-guns, don't work on a fucking game franchise that has guns. Go and work on fucking Care Bears or something. Fucking pissant, fucking non-lethal bullshit weapon. You may as well fucking fart in their general direction, you'll do more damage.
I need to reload. Oh my god. It's not letting up. Reloading. Watch your ass! Someone's shooting.
No, you think? What do you think's going on?
Get over here right now! Take accepted! There's no way out! Got there! Ah! Fuck!
Crooked, 3 months before release, a random intern, but are guns even allowed to carry openly in London? Ubisoft Toronto? That's right, I'm out of ammo. Oops, forgot.
That's a hit!
You want to fucking die?
Suspect reported in your area, potentially armed and hostile.
Received. Let's keep this by the book. Over.
Suspect ran down an officer. Shit!
Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over? Received. Returning to HQ, over.
This area is...
Stan, this deserves an achievement unlocked. So we have a minibus on second floor. You what? How did that happen?
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want it killing too quickly or contaminating the organs.
Oh my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately
Okay, Bags. Think we get it now? Fuck. Feels like I need to pour bleach in my eyes.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
I hope so. Now, how about blowing that shit up and disabling those microchips?
Fuck yeah.
Hey there, Redfro Dragonson. Yes, it was the wind all along. Stan, Ubisoft players. Oh, Senny, easy. Very easy. Simple. Just grab a vehicle and cause shenanigans and all that sort of fun stuff. God damn it. No. Stop. Yo. Me? No, not you. Me. I'm me, and he's you. Stan, Ubisoft players. Ubisoft. Players can approach this mission by stealth or by combat. La random person on Twitch. How about vehicles? Vehicle combat.
Not gonna hack through this door. It opens from the inside.
You'll have to find another way in.
Got to stay calm.
Crooked, I'm impressed you didn't die in all that chaos. Me too as well. I was actually surprised. I thought this is where the operative's going to get killed. I've got permadeath off for this playthrough, so it wouldn't have mattered, but yeah. But still, this character I'm playing as now, I hadn't played for them as much, so I wanted to give them a little bit of time. Who's the fucking asshole shooting the guy? He's through the wall or something. Do.
And access granted.
Congratulations on your great victory.
Stan, yeah, it was very close on a couple occasions. That is true. Thanks for the great job, Stan. Thank you.
Time to put Mary Kelly's operation on ice. Let's blow some stuff up.
Yes. Let's blow it up. I see what you did there.
This should do it.
The microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kenny's golden goose is cooked.
Not bad, Bagley, my man. Not bad at all.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
Protocol.
We have enough, Dedsec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Don't let us down, Caitlin.
There are still people with the microchip inside of them. It would be irresponsible to leave them under Kelly control.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly's stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
Fuck yes, turn it up. Hell yeah.
Hardcore.
Oh, shut up. You're not worth my time. Oh, God. Oh, God. What?
Deep breath.
Jesus.
Extreme van surfing, absolutely. I love doing that in Watch Dogs 2 and in this game as well. Exactly, Crooked. Hardcore. I'll definitely be doing a playthrough of Disco Elysium next year. It was great to see you play through that game. Chomping at the bit to play that as well. Exactly, Crooked. Say nothing. I've done that with all the current Dark Pictures games now. Actually, to say nothing. When the new one comes out, Directive 8020, next year, I won't do a say nothing for my first ever playthrough of it, but I'll definitely do a say nothing for that one in the future. Say nothing.
Go fuck yourself, Robo.
Go fuck yourself. Nah, Shaky, I won't be doing any extra recruiting for the rest of the playthrough. I'll just stick with the characters that I've got already recruited.
Mary's possibly going on a rampage of cleaning house, and she still has control over the microchips in her vicinity. We need to disable them from her security system if we don't want all the help to die.
Acknowledged.
Shaky, is it hard to find good ones, just not worth the time investment? Yeah, I mean, you've got specialty NPCs that have unique kind of like fighting moves and also weapons that are unique to them. Like, for example, spy characters, if you get them as a recruit, they'll have like a silenced pistol that, say, a construction worker won't have as well. It also depends on how picky you are in which areas as well. Like, if you completely don't care what the character looks like or sounds like, you're just strictly wanting them for their skill, then you can definitely do that. It might take some time to find the exact one that you want and the exact skill. And some of the NPCs do have some really interesting skills. Like Berserker, defeat enemies to heal, and all that kind of stuff. Scavenger, loot and hold more ammo, and things like that. So it's one of those things where you can be really in-depth with it and take as much as you want to actually get it. But I haven't yet gotten... Like, even the first playthrough I did back when the game came out, I was gonna do everything, but then I decided not to because it was towards the end of that year and I wanted to get it done before the year ended and all that kind of stuff.
Ain't desperate enough, right?
Might get desperate real fast if she starts in on the
And so far, the only challenge playthrough I've done is a melee-only challenge. But I think a stealth challenge would be good to do in the future with this. Oh yeah, this bit. I just remembered what else happens in this mission.
I'm taking shits that are smarter than you.
She's taking shits that are smarter than you. Very nice. Alright, we're going to switch to this character who actually has a weapon that does damage, i.e. a light machine gun.
Dedsec calling. You're up.
Consider it done.
Yeah, extreme. Shaky vehicle damage only. Now that would be tricky.
Hardly a challenge. Fuck yeah. Done. Take a look at this.
Come on, scum! But you're all dead, fuck! Come! Peter!
Jesus Christ.
Right. Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Well, that's just great.
I don't know what the fuck happened, alright? Servers went kablooey. Whole operations up in smoke.
That's why she asked for all of them to be brought downstairs. She's going to liquidate, isn't she?
I don't know. Seems a waste to me, but I've been around long enough to know she knows best.
Aye, and long enough to know when it's best to keep your mouth shut.
You should stop now. Asshole!
Extreme, what horrible pants to wear. Exactly. That was my aim with this playthrough. To have the characters wear as silly and wacky and bright coloured clothing as I could. Stan, Mary Kelly sounds more like a pastry chef than a mafia leader. A pastry chef. Chef, nice.
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody tricks don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Let's do this!
You afraid of spiders?
Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
Fuck! I'm wide open here!
You're bringing this all on your head. Spider coming for ya.
Where is everyone? Come over here! Do your fucking job!
Get them!
I'm gonna cut you right enough.
The auto aim can be pretty shit in this game sometimes too. An enemy will be literally right in front of the character and it won't lock onto him.
I'm checking it out.
Hey, going for a look. You afraid of spiders? I'll find the fucker.
I know you're here, blood! I'm moving in. Checking it out. Checking their hiding spot.
Fuck's sake. I was pressing the shoot button, but nothing was fucking coming out. Why? Because this game does this stupid thing where there has to be a slight delay from when you do something on the controller and the game recognizes it. So if you're too fast for the game does not keep up. Like, left, right, boom. But but I'm too quick for the game. It's like, oh, hang on, did you press the aim button already? Hang on, I need to make notes. Did you press the hold button? It's like,
Great to know. I
give me a
certainly
fucking
don't want to
break.
end up in hospital too.
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Go to cover. Me and you. One-on-one. Where I saw that one. Go! Get them!
Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
You fucked with the wrong people. Alright. Nah, that cut ain't here. We don't have to do this. That's it. Fuck! Lying low!
Where is everyone? Come over here! Do your fucking job!
Down! I've lost them. Wait, you're about them. Wait! Down! Get down! I'm under fire!
Crooked pastry chef by day, mafia leader by night.
So much as they'll be needing one.
All right, I'm in. We'll worry about our operative later.
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Out of ammo, reloading! Come out and better watch out!
Shaky, you have that issue too, Rod. Your shooting is always late. Yeah, it's so annoying. Games should be fast enough to recognize inputs. Extreme, so you can't do speed runs. Not sure. I never actually had a look. Crooked, even Snoop Dogg is afraid of her at Shaky. It's, yeah.
To pick up where your teammate left off.
This
I'm sure
mission's
they'll thank you
fucking
once they
pissing me
stop
off.
eating through a tube.
I wish them a speedy recovery and loads of free morphine. Now, what are we doing?
You need to stay near the mainframe long enough so I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Bloody chips don't work. I'm in my office. Come exterminate the vermin.
Who do you think you are, hey?
Come to think of it, I think it's a PlayStation controller thing.
Peter's down.
Because when I fucking press the button to aim, I'm so used to the Xbox where you press it and it's quick to react to your press. Whereas the PlayStation is like a split second before the game registers what you're doing. Like then. Like I had to wait for the animation for him to pull the gun out before the aim actually started. Plus, these non-lethal guns are fucking bullshit. Because sometimes the character that you're shooting at doesn't even fucking react to being hit with it.
I'm under fire here! You're in trouble now! Come back here and take your beating!
elevators are operational and you can
finally.
access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
Dedsec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a deal. We do this my way. That's why we gathered all that proof. I have the paperwork we need.
Is your paperwork going to stop her killing her slaves? The woman's a mad dog, Lau.
We don't have time to fucking discuss this again. Get in there and stop her from doing anything drastic. I'm on my way.
Shake, you always turn those adaptive triggers off. Actually, that's something I should do. I didn't even realize you could. Because it just gets in the way of being able to react quickly. I don't care if it might be more realistic. I'm playing a video game. Not a how to shoot a real gun properly like in real life simulator.
Come on then. I don't need no fucking microchip to gut you filthy bastards! Oh! Dedsec, is it? At least your timing's good.
The Met's coming to take you in.
Oh, I am counting on it, love.
Everyone freeze! Back away from her. Mary Kelly, you're under arrest.
Take me in, Inspector. I'll throw myself on the mercy of the bleeding court. But don't plan on me staying around very long. You lot! I gave you purpose when this city spit you out! We'll be seeing each other again very soon. Stop! You don't think she's gonna let you scum take her white whale?
Who are you protecting? The system or the people?
Promise us. Promise us she won't go free.
Go. I'll take care of this.
Crooked, wait, we don't? I know, right? Even the FBI used this video game as a training thing. Just kidding.
Well, Dedsec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else. I wanted to do this the right way, but after everything I've seen, I guess I couldn't let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed, for Angel. You did the right thing.
I wish things could be done by the book, Caitlin, but they can't. That's why we're here. We did the right thing.
I don't know. That was some version of justice, but not mine. At least, I didn't think it was when we started all of this.
Well, the Queen may be dead, but there are plenty of Clan Kelly peons willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know. You're good partners, Dedsec. Let's keep it going.
Move a muscle and you're dead.
Move a muscle and you're dead. But what if you tell me to do something and I'm complying with what you're saying, but to do that I need to move a muscle? You've just given me a conflicting command.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
And why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
Wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel sodding Cass a black eye.
Shaky, terrible sound design there, Laugh Mars off. I didn't
Seems your
even
mate took
notice.
quite a bashing and has wound up in hospital. They won't be available for some time.
Crooked.
If you're
The
feeling clever, you
tyrant
might
is
consider
dead.
recruiting a paramedic
You
to
are
the team.
free
It's a brilliant way
now.
to shorten that hospital stay and get your teammate back online.
Shaky, geez, looks like Curious George's friend has leukemia. Oh, this character. Yeah, it didn't say anything about having cancer in the bio. Lizzie, that's an interesting mask. Yeah. There's a few interesting ones. Like, you can also find some around the game world as well that you can unlock. Shaky's the man in the yellow hat. You were only kidding. Oh, that's alright, Shaky. I knew you were. But it got me thinking. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some characters you come across that would say that with. Alright, so we've got 8 minutes left before this operative is around and like 40 minutes before this one and then this one. Alright. So I've only got 2 available at the moment. You know what? I actually might do this recruit mission for this guy because he's got a good gun. Crooked, that ending shot of her lying on the round floor, painting bleeding out, reminds you of that scene in Origins. I don't blame you for thinking that. It's interesting having those sort of connections. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. Watch Dogs Legion is going well. I decided to finish it off, so we're going to push to finish it. And then tomorrow I'll be starting Deus Ex. But yeah, it's been going good. We just took out one of the big leaders. One of the big enemies. Shaky, lol. That construction worker. Oh yeah. Barry. Yeah, Lucinda, I'm looking forward to playing that game again. Exactly, Shaky. Yep. So I'll be playing Human Revolution and Mankind Divided.
Is there a problem? No.
It isn't Shaky, no. It's just the Xbox 360 original version. Lucinda, are we celebrating an anniversary or are these annual playthroughs? These are annual ones. And then I've got an anniversary playthrough of Tomb Raider Last Revelation and Prince of Persia Warrior Within to do as well. Lizzie, got to get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Lizzie. I definitely will. I hope you get some really good rest. Catch you again next time.
You look like the rebellious sort. Are you interested in fighting the good fight?
Are you with Dedsec? If you are, I could use your help.
I'll have a look at our schedule. What's wrong?
I'm ashamed to say, but I'm working for Clan Kelly. I'm a smuggler. They pay well, and it wasn't anything bad, you know? Just fancy cheese and booze from Europe. But there's a big arms deal happening soon, and they want me to move the shipment.
Keep talking.
I want out. Getting people their illegal cheese is one thing, but I can't in good conscience help arm criminals. I'm done working for the Kellys. Someone needs to take out that shipment. If those guns hit the street, people will die.
All right. My friends and I will see what's what.
Cheers. Help me out and I won't forget it. One good turn deserves another.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
Of course. Easy peasy.
Hey there, Sona. Welcome. Always a good day to hear you. Well, welcome on in, Sona. I hope you're having a good one so far. Shaky, fellow yellow shirt bald man, their clothes are reversed. What the fuck, lol, so good. Yeah, I know, right? It's so funny. What are the chances? Miss Rebecca, his voice so doesn't fit this NPC. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, really. Although it is funny, sometimes there's, it's like when you've only heard someone's voice and then you see them. Sometimes it's like, you don't look the way I imagined you did when I heard your voice.
Yeah.
Imbecile. Stop this right now. Like right now. Now? Yes, right now. Now? Yes. This now or the next now?
Slash and burn time.
This now. What about the next now? No. That would be later. Oh, okay.
You like that?
There's the shipment.
Oh. Hey, did you hear that? Chuck, another dumb asshole.
You wanna slap? Easy now, Blood.
Gunshots, charger! Y'all got nothing to live for? Shit! They're all... don't see them no more! They're raining fast!
Where'd it go?
Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in. How's it going? That'd be right. Oh, got to destroy it anyway. Alright. I wasn't paying attention.
I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
And Finney.
What a relief. That one lorry had enough firepower to kill hundreds. I've got a feeling that won't be the last Clan Kelly arms deal.
In Dedsec, the more the merrier. Care to join us?
All right, mate. I'm in.
Alright, mate. I'm in. Cool, we have another character who actually has a weapon that does something that's not a non-lethal, may as well be spitting at them weapon.
Hooray! Another friend to raise hell with. Welcome to Dedsec.
Thank you. I'm ready for action.
Fabulous.
My God. Don't!
Mr. Goethe, good, just chilling out playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. I hope you're enjoying the game as well. There's Rebecca Robbie like, here, take my heart attack bullets. It's non-lethal, by the way. You should call the gun the Heartstopper. Exactly, yeah. So, one of your favorite lines is from GTA Vice City, is the old Haitian lady, blow them boats to Coffinwood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that mission now. That was an interesting mission. Okay, so time to make this guy wear some flashy clothes. Mr. Epic, if the Dedsec of this game really existed and an NPC like the one you used came up to you and asked to join, you'd be like, no thanks, I'll join the bad guys. You're like, nope. Sona Fashion Dogs, Rod's version Season 2. Yeah. Since I couldn't play as Aiden and Wrench in the main game for this playthrough, I thought, well, what sort of theme can I come up with for the recruits and I'm going to have to play as instead? And Roy already had a very bright and very sort of like noticeable outfit, so I thought I'll do that for all the other recruits. I was going to do a whole, like, everyone's barefoot, but I decided against that.
We'll comply, goddammit. I'll put you in hospital. Get this off me!
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Holy shit. Mr. Epic, I see what inspired you with his outfit. It's Ubisoft's modern-day Assassin's drip. Sona, you're not complaining. You pick colours you wouldn't choose yourself. Oh, that's fair enough, Sona. Yeah, I didn't think you were complaining. But yeah, just wanted to have something as a theme between each recruit. There was one playthrough where I had them all wear the same outfit, including a black shirt that had the red Watch Dogs logo.
This is the place. Where's our informant?
Bad news from Hamish. His contact is running late. May as well make yourself comfortable. Impairing our frontal lobe again, are we?
Now, what would I do a thing like that, Bagley?
The attack occurred just as Albion CEO Nigel Cass was announcing a new security
Turn up the telly, mate!
Our cameras captured video of the attack, which some viewers may find disturbing.
Without their tireless work, we couldn't have rolled out these checkpoints. Watch out! 43C. Engage contact right. Aimed fire! Aimed fire!
Liar! You fucking liar! You're going to kill us all! Government officials have yet to issue a statement, but Cass had this to say.
An attack on me and my men is one thing. We're trained to handle these monsters. But I will not abide civilian casualties. This city deserves peace. And I promise you, London, we carry on as we are, these attacks will continue. But we don't need to live like this. Scared to leave our homes. Criminals, terrorists like these can be stopped before they even start. And I have a plan to do just that. Your police and politicians may have stopped fighting for you. But I will never stop. Thank you.
This is what I'm talking about. Cass ought to be in charge of things.
The hell he should. He's just another greedy bastard.
Nigel Cass is the only one who gives a fuck about this city.
Twat.
Oi, break it up. Keep it civil.
Instantly, I think of my cards, my papers,
Unbelievable.
money.
Bloody fucking hell. Tell me you lot met with my contact and he had nothing to do with this.
Your man never showed up, Hamish. But come on, this was a show. It has Cass written all over it.
It's all too convenient not to be. But we'll know for sure if we investigate the attack site.
No, you don't get it, fam. Radu's been seriously unbalanced lately. Talking all sorts of rubbish about someone having to stop Cass, no matter the cost.
Timing's too pat. Cass announces this new security initiative and then he's attacked in public. No way.
Hope you're right. And it's not Radu gone off the deep end.
Radu. Red don't. Sona, it reminds you of the early seasons of Smallville. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that for a long time. I remember when it first came out, and I watched a few episodes, but I don't think I ever watched all of season 1 and beyond. I still remember that Save Me song, though. Lucinda, plan? Exactly. I mean, it's not a Dutch plan, so it's not the best plan in the world. Because Dutch has the best plans in the world. His plans never go wrong, because if they do, well, it was just part of the plan. Mr. Epic, yeah, he convinced you. You'll join your Nigel. Mr. Epic's like, yep. Actually, that would have been an interesting story if you had the two factions and you could decide if you wanted to work for Dedsec or not as well. Dumbass. How do you know an ass is dumb, though? Have you actually asked a lot of asses questions that would actually qualify as being dumb? You know? I'd like to ask you a few questions.
No movement during the scan.
Mr. Epic, the intro is still a banger. Somebody save me. Yeah. Although, I think it's one of those things where at the time, the song probably, I didn't mind it, but if I heard it today, I'd probably get irritated by it. Just because of my taste in music, I guess.
This is the site where Nigel Cass was attacked, but, surprise, surprise, his personal goon squad has already scrubbed the area for evidence.
This is supposed to be a crime scene. Why scrub it clean so quickly? Something's wrong here.
Yes, if you search for clues, I may be able to reconstruct the attack in augmented reality.
You do come in handy, Bagley.
There is a CTOS data relay nearby. That will have the data I need.
Copy that.
That should do it. Go back to the location of the incident to view the reconstruction.
Mr. Epic, you really like the black trench coat with Superman logo outfit in the later seasons? I think I might have seen an image of that somewhere.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
This does look like pro-terrorism, in the sense that it's both professional and in favor of terrorism.
Interesting. I'll take a look around.
You hear something? I don't like the look of the spider. Gets a lockdown.
Searching facial recognition databases, and here he is, Radu Florin, an Albion employee in good standing, until he tried to drive an exploding truck into his boss.
Radu? Oh, shit. Fam, that's the bloke put me onto Themis. My contact inside Albion.
That means this wasn't some orchestrated power play. Someone actually tried to kill Cass.
What the fuck did he find to make him desperate enough to do this? Roll it, Bugs.
Look at that. Albion trucks with black boxes on the undercarriage, just like aeroplanes.
Oh yeah, Extreme. There's no worries at all. I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope it all goes well.
I can track down the black box, which should lead us to the truck's current location.
Check the plates while you're at it.
Of course. I'll also monitor Albion communications and 1,000 other little things you would appreciate.
Looks like a disgruntled employee situation. Cass did something to seriously piss this guy off.
If there's an internal conflict with Albion, we can use it as leverage. We should go and look at the truck.
According to Albion radio chatter, they've moved the truck to the Tone bombing site. And here's something even stranger. They've moved Radu Florin's body along with it.
The Tone site? Why would they do that?
Albion has been coordinating recovery efforts at the site, which is rather vague.
It's a dumping ground, innit? For problems they like to see disappear. If we find the truck, we find Radu.
Agreed.
So you took a physics and beginner's robotics class before, and the mechanics behind that spider movement hurts your brain. Oh, really, Sona? So what is it about it?
That's definitely something.
It made me feel much better. Shit for Brian. Stupid fucker!
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Continuing unlawful activity.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Understood, Control. Awaiting further instruction. Over.
Any sign of the target? Anyone?
Returning to HQ. Search terminated.
Mr. Epic, you also really liked Arrow in the beginning when they were still serious, then in the later seasons they destroyed his character, the serious action series became lame, and they butchered his character. He's supposed to be a great martial artist, but in the first season he really fought good, but then in later seasons he gets his ass kicked by random lame characters who never used martial arts, but are just good for some reason. Yeah, and that some reason is we need to have some contrived reasoning to get the character in a state of weakness, so let's just make it that for some reason they're weak, and they get their ass handed to them by people who in the first season they would have smacked in one hit and all that. So in mechanics, energy is required to move as it cannot be created in physics. In order to move, energy is required. Okay.
No moving.
I mean, I wonder what processes would have to be done in real life with this kind of thing that aren't shown in the game for gameplay purposes. Mr. Epic, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those things, the longer a series goes on, the more prone series become for that kind of writing, because it becomes less about making something happen in an organic way, and it's more about, how can we create another episode? I know, let's make the character who has never ever expressed any sort of, like, fear of something, and let's make them afraid of it just for this episode. Why? Because reasons.
I'm at the Tone site. Now, are you sure the Finsbury truck was delivered here?
That's right, but what we don't know is why they brought it here.
I'll take a look around. Oh. Things just escalated.
This is the truck used in the Finsbury attack. I have a VIN and plate match. The dash cam is a shambles, but the local cameras picked up some audio. Worth a listen.
Oh, Jesus. He's pretty burnt up.
Happens when your truck explodes.
Fuck. I used to see him around R&D. Did you know him?
Hell no. But even if I did, I wouldn't fucking talk about it. Know what I mean?
I'm detecting several optics nearby with no life signs connected. That's where we should look for the driver's body.
Moving in.
So if you could trade your fear of bugs to needles, you'd do that in a heartbeat. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, sometimes you don't know if you're going to be afraid of something until you're in the situation where it's in your face. Yeah, Lucinda, so it's a skill. It's one that all characters can actually get. You can get it pretty early on as well.
Whoever this is, they died long ago. No way this is the attacker.
Yes, from the state of decay, I'd say this person died, right around the Tone bombing. So that's one mystery solved.
Mr. Epic, in the first season, he used martial arts, and then later he just kept using high kicks that never landed. You thought he never fought this way before. What happened? They just nerfed him just cause. Yeah, just for reasons. Yeah, it can be frustrating when that happens. Compromising the integrity of a character just for the sake of whatever they wanted to do in that episode, you know. Listen to, digitally shroud. If only we could just, you know, digitally shroud ourselves to become invisible in areas when it's sneaking around. Oh yeah, you can do that too. But in that case, it's to do with an actual tool that you need. I don't know if my character actually has it or not. Well, I can't even show, because you cannot modify while in combat or restricted areas. Which is stupid. Especially if you're not actually detected yet. Yeah, Lucinda, so they're like, let's make one thing something that always happens if you sneak up on an enemy, but let's make the other thing something that you can only do if you have it, and it's only for a short time too. Alright. Everyone knows now. Would you actually let me shoot? Jesus fucking Christ. Press the buttons required, and they're like, no. Jesus fucking bloody Christ.
This might be him. Severely burned. Looks recent too.
There's a lump of damaged metal in his noggin that might once have been an optic.
But you can handle that amount of damage, right?
I'm pulling everything down from his cloud storage now. I recommend escaping from the premises.
Using a recent bombing site to hide corpses. Disturbing, but clever.
If you consider that new bodies are constantly being unearthed from the Tone wreckage, they can kill anyone they want and get away with it.
Like...
Engaging target.
I've decrypted an audio file recovered from the attacker's body. Shall I play it?
You're clear to go, Bagley.
We'll have someone with you as soon as possible.
He's launched them, Mum. They're waiting up there, and no one knows. People think he'll keep them safe, but that's not what he wants. He wants control. He sent them up there to watch us. And worse, he called them Justice Themis drones. What a cruel joke. The project was dead, but he has the team re-engineering an upgrade that'll activate a systemic reboot, and you always hated it when I used my big up words. I can't let it happen. And without him, it doesn't. Mom, I'm about to do something. Something awful. Or at least people will say it's awful. If they know what I know, maybe they'd think better of me. Less of a monster. But I'm trying to stop a monster, Mom. I am. If you had the chance to stop something terrible from happening by killing someone, wouldn't you do it? Something truly horrible. I'm sorry. I love you.
Well, shit. All those Themis drones above us are just a single system update away from murder.
Might take months, but Cass could get the project back on its legs. Unless we destroy the drones themselves. Bugs boy, the Themis data we wiped at Titus. Any chance you remember enough to retro-engineer a more suitable upgrade?
I'll do you one better. I can code a virus from the data itself.
Are you serious, Bagley? Why the fuck would you keep the project data?
I asked him to. No sense in just flushing data. Never know what might come in handy or what you might learn. So, how do we use it to infect the drones?
Albion's got a primary communications hub at Tower Bridge. Upload the virus there, fam, and all the drones get a dose.
Let's get this done.
There's a few potential characters that could have been an actual main character. I think Hamish Balaji would have been a good candidate.
No, yeah, I do.
No moving during the scan. Yeah, I gotta learn some respect. I know. Why? Why? No. No, listen. Stay away from me, yeah? I told you here, no. Do you?
Hey there, Ave. Welcome on in. It's going well, thanks. Pushing to finish this game in this stream. How's things going with you? Is this the one mission where your operative gets taken? Oh no, I did that one earlier. Yeah, that's part of the arc called Spy Games, where you actually get your character taken away. Mr. Epic, you mean he fought Raj Al Ghul and won as one of the best martial artists, by the way. But Arrow in the later season got his ass kicked by a stalker chick who was upset with him and just used a bow for a year. At that time, you're like, fuck it, I'm done. It isn't fun to watch anymore. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a classic, a character without hardly any training versus one who's trained for years in something, and the one who's trained for years in something just loses because reasons. Lucinda, slick. Oh yes, that's a very slick way to do it. Mr. Epic, they should have ended Arrow when he took revenge on the killers of his dad instead of continuing and butcher his character. Yeah. See, I never watched enough of it, because I watched the first season, then a bit of season 2. Mr. Epic, is that Mary? It is, indeed. Yep, it's the same person who played Mary in Black Flag. Ave, I'm not your Mary. Sorry, your mind is at a very different place. I don't blame you, Ave, especially if you've played Silent Hill 2 remake recently. Aren't you Maria? So now, even on your worst days working in the coffee shop, when one customer said you can make their order just the way they wanted, it made your day. Well, that's good too, as well, you know, because, I mean, some people have ridiculous requests, but some people have genuine requests that can be done in a way that's not, you know, bending over backwards, you know. But you're doing okay. You have a pretty high fever, so you're home from work today. You have been writing on the analysis, but you got too tired, so you went on Twitch to see if anyone was live. Well, that's definitely fair enough, Ave. I hope that you can feel better soon, that the fever goes down and goes away quickly as well. Mr. Epic, thought she found it sounded familiar. Yeah, I had a smile on my face when I first played this game and heard her as Sabine. I was like, nice. Are they not that mission? Well then, Rod, if you don't mind you saying you find the lack of Aiden disturbing. Yeah, about that, are they? So, the Xbox version that I own, that if I wanted to stream would have the audio issue, I had the season pass for that. It wasn't until this playthrough on the PlayStation version that I found out that if you have the Bloodline DLC where Aiden and Wrench are in that DLC, you don't get them in the main game. You have to have the season pass, or you have to get the character individually. And for me to get the character individually, if we look at how many Watch Dogs credits it costs, it's 1,500 Watch Dogs credits. For 500 Watch Dogs credits, it's $7.55 Australian dollars. For 1,100, it's $14.95. For 2,500, it's $29.95. For 4,550, it's $52.95. And for 7,250, it's $75.95. So if I wanted to get Aiden alone, that's 1,500 Watch Dogs points, which is either 3 of these individually or 1 of these, but then 1 of the, you know what I mean? So it gets ridiculous. And then you got the then you got the season pass, which is on special at the moment, but still, I'm not gonna spend that. It was $60 originally. Yeah, so normally it's $60 still 4 years after release, but now it's down to $20.98. But I'm not gonna pay that for this playthrough. So yeah. So I had to abandon that that idea for this playthrough. And so I've had to go with the recruits that you can get in the game itself. Exactly, are they? Yeah. So it's really ridiculous. You would think that if you had the DLC that has those characters in it, that you would have them in the main game, but no. But see, I didn't know that because I had no reason to doubt, because the Xbox version, I just got the season pass, right? And I just thought, oh well, if I get the Bloodline DLC, I should get Aiden and Wrench. But no. Because I pre-ordered the first version I bought on Xbox. So I pre-ordered it. I got the edition that cost the most, which had the most content in it. So I pre-ordered that and got that. But I didn't realize that the factor that decides if you can play as Aiden or Wrench or not in the main game is whether you have them unlocked as a character. But you definitely wouldn't pay for Aiden either, much as you love him. Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous stuff. But some people don't care. They're like, yeah, we love spending money on credits to buy stuff in a game. I mean, a few years after a game's out, like, you know, you would expect things to be cheaper. So if you wanted to get certain outfit packs or whatnot, then that's one thing.
This is Albion's primary communications hub, but there's more security here than there is around the Royal Meth Stash. You should start by destroying their encryptors. If your hacking skills are up to snuff, dominating a combat drone or two could help.
Message received.
Of more than 5 people.
What's a nice thing to see?
Monitoring the current situation.
Fantasies is all I used to read as a little boy, a youth. So I guess that's
What?
I don't blame you, Sona. Especially how much some can cost. Mr. Evergrod, use your rope launcher. Oh yeah, if only. That'd be something very handy. Are they? Oh, come on, Auto Mod. Don't disrespect your good old buddy Frank Castle. The Punisher's way too R-rated for Twitch to handle. Yeah, it had issues with the words low life, maggot, piece of shit. I'm smack dab in the middle of my right goddamn mind. And then this scumbag, any low life, any maggot piece of shit that I put down. I did it. Because I liked it. Hell, I loved it. I'm sitting here. I'm just itching. I'm itching to do it again. And you think, what? You think you're gonna send me to a nut house? Some doctor? They're gonna get me to stop from doing what I want to do? Well, that ain't happening. Not on my watch. You people, you call me the Punisher. Ain't that right? Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie impression, Navi. Very nice. A little bit of respect to Aiden, the Punisher of Ubisoft. Exactly.
oh shit!
Something must have
Wanted you to jump over it, but whatever. Can't do that apparently.
You! Identify.
Auto aim, you fucking piece of shit.
Investigating. Around. They were here.
Search the premises. We may have an intruder.
Nobody's here. Searching elsewhere. You are coming with me one way or another.
Fucker could be anywhere.
Wait, what was that noise?
One down. Moving on.
Suspect is still here.
What a fuck up. They've gone.
What was that?
Yeah, Alve, you hear that auto aim? You fucking piece of shit. My god, Automo, get some humor. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Sona. Thank you very much. Keeping on for background noise, no trouble at all. Thank you for leaving the lurk.
That's it for the encryptors. You can now upload the virus using the central antenna.
Message received.
Alve, you remember that liking this mission when you played the game? Yeah, this mission can be annoying, especially this next part, because it's one of those wait here in range of the thing while it has to download, and then meanwhile you got 50 enemies shooting at you from every fucking direction. If you get out of the zone, you have to go back in, otherwise the count stops and all that kind of stuff. Mr. Epic, first when you heard Aiden was a playable character, you were like, hell yeah, and then you saw that there was a playable assassin, you thought, nice, but then you saw the outfit, and the first thing you thought was, that's so stupid, that outfit held, hey, look, well done, assassin.
Explosive specialist on site! Let's get the...
A real modern-day assassin wouldn't wear that. When you think of a modern-day assassin, you think more like what Desmond would wear, a hoodie and jeans, to not make the attention. Exactly, Mr. Epic. Yeah, I don't blame you for having that thought, because when we saw assassins in present time, if they were trying to be stealthy, they just had like a hoodie on, you know, didn't have this extravagant modern day outfit and all that kind of stuff.
That was their last known possession.
This is it.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Are they Themis?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Come in, dispatch. Drones are en route to suspect.
We're going down.
Out of... Oh, what? Because... Jesus Christ. The literal character was physically there in range, but because I was hijacking the fucking thing above the character, it wasn't in range? Fuck off.
I know it's big and intimidating as antennas go, but you have to stay close to it for the virus upload to work.
To add to the bullshit, it's one of these things where the range doesn't extend to the lower level, like it does in other fucking circumstances. Because why? They want to be a fucking piece of shit. That's why. They think they're being a fucking smartass by making it like this, but they're not. This guy's gonna die here. I'm gonna fucking lose a character that has a fucking good weapon. All because of fucking bullshit. It's all down to programming.
I know I saw him somewhere around here. Check in the last known position.
upload's about half done.
For Christ's sake.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements.
What the fuck are you doing? Jesus fucking Christ. Why did the character start to fucking walk like a snail? Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. What was making the character fucking stop fucking running?
Have London rents really gotten that bad?
Fucking
Could have told
cunt.
you that was going to happen. Now, let's actually get some work done.
Can't climb up that? Oh, I'm about to fucking say, Jesus Christ. And what's even more annoying is I have to actually start the process again from zero.
Something over there. Got ya. Right, weapon out. Moving up. Take him down. Eyes on target.
Let's see here.
I'm reading incoming drones.
It can't be Themis drones, can it?
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just the normal drones that also kill you.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
You hear that auto aim in case you didn't realize was a reference to Trevor and Denise, him going shut the fuck up. Yeah, I had no idea, actually went over my head. Stan, this mission is very bothersome. You restarted this so many times. Yeah, I fucking hate this mission. Hey there, Ogorki. How's it going? Are they character be like? Exactly. For some reason, unknown to me, the character started to walk when they fell on the ground there for some fucking stupid reason. I was holding down the run button the whole time. Listen to Oof, now you've got to do it all over again with a different character. Exactly. Yep, and you have to have the start, the count has to start from zero again. So then even with the hijack drone tech upgrade, it was hard. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. But you don't get how gunplay feels so bad in this one either. Like compared to Watch Dogs 1, the weapons felt real and strong in Watch Dogs 1. Here they feel like lethal Nerf guns. Someone who worked on the game probably said make the weapons weak because they didn't like guns in real life or something. Oh, that's good to hear, Ogorki. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. But this is Watch Dogs Legion in a nutshell. This is not what you remember this mission to be like. Yeah, it's so annoying that the range that you have to stay within is only horizontal range, not vertical range. Mr. Epic, one thing you notice the removed from the other Watch Dogs game is in part 1 you see Aiden walk and interact with his phone to hack things. In part 2 you see it less, and in Legion you don't know that they use it. They do, yeah. They've got it. It's just that the character doesn't walk with it like in the same way. I remember going up to the bridge, assassinating, hacking, then leaving, not drones attacking. Yeah.
An Albion holding cell.
That would have been easier.
Really gotten that bad?
My God, how embarrassing. I suppose this is my problem now.
The drones are easily the worst part in this game. What's also worse is the responsiveness of the game when you press a button.
What was that? Bell end?
Failure to comply with Albion's orders is a crime.
But they basically took Watch Dogs 2's gameplay and asked themselves, how could they make it worse in every possible way? Exactly. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 and 2 are superior to this game by a long shot. Mr. Epic, was a small thing, but it made the game more realistic instead of seeing the phone for like 1 second. Yeah, I mean, the character doesn't have the phone out now, but the whole system's different because you have the pulse to highlight where things that you can hack into are. Whereas in Watch Dogs 1, simply pressing the button gets Aiden's phone out, which then shows what you can hack into on the screen. Watch Dogs 2, of course, has the quote-unquote eagle vision, hacker vision, whereas this game was the pulse, which is stupid. understand. You remember passing this mission barely by using Betray on one of the heavy drones and then hijacking another? Yeah. But what's annoying is, like, the download, even if your character is in range, because you're hacked into something, even if that's in range too, it doesn't count. I'm like, there's missions in the game where it counts whether you actually are controlling the character or not. As long as both are in the fucking range, it counts, you know? I wish someone can buy this franchise from Ubisoft. It deserves so much more than Ubisoft. Yeah, who knows what can happen in the future. That's all good, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all. It was great to see you in chat. I hope that work goes well for you. And thank you. Yeah, aside from this, it'll be good to finish this game, to get this playthrough done. But I hope that you have a good one, Lucinda. Catch you again soon. I'd like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. She's doing a playthrough of Prey, and is also a fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as Thief, as well as the Dishonored series, so likes a lot of stealth games, but is also a fan of horror, with the Resident Evil franchise being one of the big franchises in horror that she enjoys, and also the Last of Us games, the Evil Within games as well, and the Dying Light and Dead Island games too. Absolutely no trouble at all, Lucinda. Always happy to give you a shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope that everything goes well today. And hopefully it won't take me 10 hours to finish this mission. Sona, the computer is cheating is the reason you give when you get shafted. Exactly, Sona. Which, you know, it's like, let's make something that works the same way every other time, except for this mission, though. Mr. Epic, you prefer part 1 Pulse, to be honest, instead of the stupid Pulse of Legion. Exactly, Mr. Epic, yeah. Are they 9 hours instead, right? Hopefully not, no.
And we're off to the races.
I'm reading incoming drones.
Please, not Themis.
No. These aren't the algorithmically driven assassin drones. They're just
Oh,
the
so
normal
now
drones that also kill you.
I'm still in range when using this.
The upload's about half done.
Sure. Take your bloody time. I'm fine.
Security breach. Drone reinforcements en route.
Grenadier in the field! Fuck!
It's almost poetic. Oh gosh.
That's it for Themis, fam. No coming back from this.
Yes, the lights are lovely. I suggest you leave before someone gets the bright idea to turn yours off.
Mr. Epic, Part 1 Pulse also looks more realistic. Yeah. It's much better. It is Stan, yeah. This is a nail gun this guy has. Thank you for the GG, Stan, as well.
We are being watched. The government has a secret system. A machine that spies on you every hour of every day. I designed the machine to detect acts of terror, but it sees everything. Violent crimes involving ordinary people. The government considers these people irrelevant. We don't. Hunted by the authorities, we work in secret. You'll never find us, but victim or perpetrator. If your number's up, we'll find you.
Thank you, Mr. Epic, for redeeming that Bane impression. What's that actually from, by the way? Thanks for the GGs, RB. Thank you very much, Mr. Epic. That's a big apple of Eden, I'll say. Imagine how handy that would be. Just create like a shield around you. Oh, Person of Interest, that's right. I remember that was a show that you've talked about before.
Cass's plan to use drones driven by some social algorithm to dispense justice has backfired. Do you think he's actually read any of those Greek myths he's named his drones after?
What's to stop the next plan, and the one after that? Cass is the real problem here. We have to figure out a way to stop him.
Nigel Cass has enough soldiers and weaponry to make Churchill wet himself. He has the public on his side, and he has us painted as terrorists. I'm afraid us going straight after him won't change any of that.
So we take the people's support away, fam? Bags and me have some thoughts on what we gotta do. You lot better come in for a briefing.
Hello, Jay. Person of Interest is a great show. Yeah, I never actually saw that one. There was actually a show that I got it confused with as well one time, which was the what was the name of it? It was the something. I can't remember now. It's so long ago. 1997, I think.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a...
Yeah, Bagley, whatever. But yesterday you finished a fantastic season of a show, Arcane Season 1. It was so good. You'll be watching Season 2 sometime soon. Well, that's definitely good. I've heard of it, but I don't know too much about it, though. Mr. Epic, Watch Dogs 1 vibe really felt like that show a bit. It also came out around the same time, so that made it also great. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't know what the time frame of it was.
Albion confirms that the explosions seen in the skies over London were indeed an Albion drone project that was sabotaged by the Dedsec insurgency. In an exclusive interview with GBB Radio 1, Albion founder and CEO Nigel Cass had this to say.
Truth is, the supposed freedom fighters of Dedsec have made London less free. That drone project was meant to replace Albion boots on the ground, let the city get back to normal, but now I can't in good conscience stand my people down. That's not how I lead.
Cass went on to implore listeners to treat any suspected Dedsec operatives as terrorists and to immediately report them to Albion.
Oh, Cass is good. He spends his entire career killing anyone he sees as the enemy, and then when they strike back, he cries like a little boy.
And it's working. Sorry, that was too cheerful. Sadly, it's working. Too sad?
It's what he does. Scares the shit out of people, then swoops in and plays the hero. We've got to show them what he really is.
So that's his weakness, his image. If we shatter that, he falls apart.
Actually, a few of us cooked up a scheme that could help. Bagley.
This is Claire Waters, political dissident and podcaster, reported missing after teasing a salacious upcoming episode. Sadly, it never aired, so all we have is this.
On the next episode of Buccaneer Radio, I'm chatting with someone from deep inside Nigel Cass's inner circle. He's promised me something that will expose Cass as the tyrant I know he is. This is gonna blow the roof right off White Tower. See you next week, pirates.
Nigel would have spun that interview if it was spinnable. If he went after Waters for it, That tape's a smoking gun.
We've got to have it.
Claire was known to broadcast out of Freight 1. You should begin searching there. Claire Waters appears to be an equal opportunity muckslinger. Albion is her target of choice, but she's railed against tech genius Sky Larson, SIRS, and Plan Kelly. Opinionated, isn't she?
I think an alliance is in order. We give her intelligence, and she gives our cause a signal boost.
She's been digging in Cass's shit for a while. If what she has isn't enough to squeeze his bollocks in a vice, then maybe she'll join you lot and help find something.
I honestly feel Dedsec hasn't been as good as it was in Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 2, though great, felt a little too positive, at least the little you played. In Watch Dogs 1, they were mysterious and intriguing. As for Watch Dogs Legion, you don't need to say anything. I mean, yeah, they're whole different approaches, you know, like Dedsec in the first Watch Dogs are this shadowy group that is very serious, and that is in line with the serious tone of the story, with Aiden wanting to get revenge on the people that were responsible for the hit that was put on his life, which ended up killing his niece. And he's also someone that is very skilled as a hacker, of course. Same with Damien. And Bloom is sort of like the shadowy organization that people think is a good company, but they're actually evil, you know. And the CTOS being an operating system. So it's supposed to be this sort of like mysterious thing that is in everything. You know, the CTOS is everywhere, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And I think there was some pushback against Watch Dogs 1 being so serious, so Ubisoft went in the complete other opposite direction. And we got Watch Dogs 2, where the Dedsec in San Francisco, at least, and here's where they have a bit of a an out, is because you can swing it that not every single Dedsec in every single part of the world operates and is the very same, you know. So you could swing it that in San Francisco, because it's a whole different city and all that kind of stuff, that Dedsec would be different, you know, and made the characters a lot younger than Aiden was, because Aiden was, you know, almost 40, even in the first game, just a few years off. And Watch Dogs Legion, it tries to do both a serious story, because there are some serious things in this game story, to do with people being used against their will, being oppressed, having their consciousness stole from them and forcibly put into technology, you know, all this kind of stuff. So there's a very serious part of the story, but there's also the very, you know, not so serious, very goofy sort of thing as well, you know. So some might prefer the Dedsec in the first game, which is totally understandable, because they're more in the background. Obviously, they have their messages, so they're not completely in the background. But what I mean to say is you don't really get a good insight into them, unless you do the Bad Blood DLC with T-Bone, and then you do the side missions that are related to Dedsec. Then you do. But in the main game story, though, you don't get that insight. And by the second game, though, because Bloom is the main villain organization, you know, they had to be more in your face in the story, because there would be no point making them mysterious like they were in the first game. So having them in the second game be more overt with what they're doing for the player, you know, you see more of it, then you don't want to, you know, backtrack on that for the third game either. Sort of like the Assassins. You love the We Will Be the Watchdogs. It was epic. Sort of like the Assassin Brotherhood. I prefer Wrench to Dedsec in 1, though. They were great. He was. Sorry. Yeah. That's fair enough. Yeah, Wrench, being one of the characters in Watch Dogs 2, there's a bit of an ensemble kind of feeling to it. Whereas in the first game, there wasn't as such. It's like if you want to show the, if you want to show something first to be mysterious, once you've actually unveiled the mystery you need to make sure that you don't try to make it mysterious again, you know. Would have been weird if in this game, for example, they made Dedsec be in the background. Because in this game, they're supposed to be at the forefront. Just like in Watch Dogs 2. Mr. Epic, you always wanted a game where you play as a Templar.
Somewhere around here. That's all I've got, I'm afraid. Bloody analog technology.
A woman that sharp will have enemies in high places, and they won't have any problem finding her. Let's get to her first.
Where you play as a Templar during the Crusades to see things from both perspectives, but Ubisoft will never do that. No. That is true.
Told you to get lost.
This is a free country. I have rights.
Keep talking and I'll show you how fast you can forget about your rights.
Again. Fucking hell.
Coming up with intricate paths you need to go through to get to something is so annoying in games. But then again, maybe it's because I'm getting to the point where I'm just over games that create convoluted pathways you need to go through to get to a certain spot. Where it starts to become a puzzle that you're trying to solve by trying different angles and sides of something. Alright, here we go. Mr. Epic, did I miss your last message? Oh, I did, yep. It's about a guy called Harold who made an AI machine that uses the CCTV around America to find and stop potential terrorists. But the machine did more than that. You could find and predict a lot of potential homicides, but the government ignored those, so Harold, after seeing all the crimes he could have stopped, hired John Reese, a soldier, to do it themselves. Well, that's definitely understandable. You know, if they have to get someone that can actually get things done as well. Sorry I missed your message. Thank you for leaving the lurk, are they?
Off you pop, cheeky little bastard. Such a tragic waste of human life. She had her whole life ahead of her, but no, someone had to snuff her out. Damn them.
I'd love to listen to you moan all day, but perhaps investigating her murder would be a better use of our time.
I suppose you're right. Justice must be served. Time for a look around.
Time for a look around. That dialogue was unnecessary. It was like, maybe you should look around the crime scene. And then the character's like, yes, maybe I should look around the crime scene.
Looks like a parade walked through here.
Several individuals. Boots rather than shoes. One with a tread unique to a certain paramilitary supplier. I think it's from their autumn collection.
Albion's shoemaker, I'll wager.
Keone spiders. Mechanical ones that have a mind of their own. Imagine that.
This graffiti is rather on the nose, wouldn't you say?
Claire did release several podcasts critical of Clan Kelly, which you'd think they'd be used to by now. They're a criminal gang. They shouldn't expect flowers and thank you notes.
Clan Kelly doesn't exactly market themselves like this. Something doesn't sit right here.
Mr. Epic, yeah, like the underground caves with chests, which are hard to find, like in AC Odyssey and Valhalla. Hated those. You kept getting irritating, thinking, where's the damn cave? Exactly, yeah. I mean, maybe for one game or two at max, but not for every single game. It's like, come on. Not everyone likes everything to be made a puzzle.
Only thing left behind is Claire's tablet. Scan it, please.
Tablet unlocked. Claire seems to have logged conversations on it.
Okay, you've agreed to speak on the record. You are an intelligence technician at Albion and work closely with Nigel Cass, correct, Mr...?
Just you. I can't believe I'm doing this. If they were to find out.
I know. Only have to step outside to see how Albion treats people. What do you have for us?
Proof that Nigel Cass was complicit in the bombings.
What? But that's... Here, transfer it to this secure storage drive. How solid is this information?
It's a recording of him talking to some...
Security, drop your weapons!
You can't do this!
Gather all her equipment and get it to the carousel. You, tag that wall, then get rid of this body. She can stay here. Gang vengeance is an horrible crime, ain't it?
Fuck me. Cass sent a squad of his goons for Claire and that other bloke. That recording's gotta be the real deal. Bastard knew about the bombings.
Albion must have Claire's equipment then, along with the audio file evidence.
This is the dirt we need to take down Cass. For good. Finally get some justice for Claire, the whistleblower, everyone else that Cass has hurt or killed. But I keep thinking about what the Albion triggerman said. Carousel. That must refer to Carousel Plaza, Albion's propaganda library.
Sounds like as good a place as any to start looking.
Kieran, exactly. I want action. It's like, just give it. It's like in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You need to find this key. Okay. Oh. You can't get to the key this way. 10 minutes later. And you're like, okay, so where is this damn... How do I get to this key? Then, an hour later. Oh, so there's little tiny crack in the wall that's hidden by a bush that you wouldn't think to move because there's been no other bushes in the entire game you need to move. But for this one mission, there is. You know, that kind of stuff. Mr. Epic, The Witcher did it better. It was like mini quests to find blueprints for armor. You remember one place you came to being a nest for the eagle-lion hybrid? Forgot the name of it. But man, you're surprised. It was fun. Yeah, you know, if you can find ways to combine those elements together, you know, it creates more for a more fun experience.
The stolen evidence is here somewhere. Watch out, Albion security is thicker than whoever cleaned up that crime scene. There's also a lot of them around.
Right you are. But after what we found at Freight 1, I'd say those guards could use a good spanking.
Yes, well, let's focus on finding Claire's equipment, shall we?
Albion is here for your safety.
Oh, this mission. Is it this mission I'm thinking, which is a fucking pain as well? So, as much as you can rage, it's heartening to hear your laugh. That's true, yeah. Can be a lot of raging, but can also be laughing. Mr. Epic, you remember now it was a griffin. Ah, a griffin, of course. Yes.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage drive, which shockingly appears not to have been tampered with, so the audio evidence is probably still intact.
Drones have been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
I just saw them go here.
Drones on the move!
Up and down!
Yeah, I'm fucking done again. Mr. Epic, you're like, I want to sell your parts for money. Yeah.
Your teammate has sought out new accommodations in an Albion holding cell. Have London rents really gotten that bad?
You called the right man. I'll get the job done.
This is the mission that I was thinking of, which is also fucking annoying. You got 50 drones that attack you all at once, and you can only hack into a drone one at a time with one hack move. So if you've already disabled one, you can't disable another. If you already hijacked one, you can't hijack another instantly. You've got to wait for the cooldown to be done. Mr. Epic, can't wait to see the Witcher remake. It'll be awesome. Hopefully so. I hope they don't keep the same quest structure.
You found Claire's equipment, including her secure storage
And I hope that
drive,
if you
which
miss an
shockingly
item early
appears
in
not to
the
have been tampered
chapter,
with,
you can
so
still
the
go
audio
back and get
evidence
it.
is probably still intact.
Engaging hostile target.
Stop! Stop! Fucking hell!
Neutralizing hostile target.
Boom!
Hostile target!
Get down! I'm pissed!
How efficient.
Shut the fire!
Repositioning!
Neutralizing hostile target.
Lethal force against humans is permitted.
Engaging the hostile!
Engaging hostile target. Engaging target.
Going in for a look.
Awaiting an active
Let's
protest
move in.
report.
Let's scare them out. Investigating.
Searching for target.
Where did you go?
Target sighted. Preparing to apprehend.
Standard quadrant search.
More human. combat mode.
Must be nearby.
Returning to patrol.
Take a look. Check their last known position.
Mr. Epic, of part 1, not the Wild Hunt Rod. Oh yeah, I knew you were talking about the first Witcher. You want to see remade. That's why I said I hope the quest structure isn't the same. Because in Watch Dogs 1, in Witcher 1, the quest structure was ridiculous. And I hope that when you kill an enemy, like the cockatrice at the start of Chapter 2, that if you forget to loot the enemy body, that even if you leave the area, that the item stays there, but the body disappears. Whereas in the original version, if you don't, it'll disappear along with the body.
Empty. Moving to last.
Nice to understand, Witch Dogs.
Confirm the suspect is on contact. I need some help.
Oh, unavailable under pursuit. Jesus fucking Christ.
Throwing a frag.
Yeah, I guess you can't interact with
Albion's
a
automated propaganda
fucking
hub
computer
from a
when
spanner
you've
into.
got enemies that aren't even fucking
Broadcasting
shooting at you right
safety
away.
notifications to nearby optics. Really, all it does is bombard them with
Auto
propaganda.
aim.
Or rather,
Are you a fucking awake or not? Mr. Epic, the big drone reminds you and looks like the one of Skynet. Oh yeah. Yeah, the flying HKs.
Where the hell could he have gone?
I never played 1 or 2. Yeah, you're not missing much. Definitely not missing much. Like, the gameplay of Witcher 1 was the worst. Gameplay in Witcher 2 was improved, but it still has its annoying things. Witcher 3, chef's kiss.
Clear. Heading out.
Well, I know you're listening. Let's talk.
We told you the Prime Minister would turn you down. Brits love to see private military contractors on foreign streets, but not their own.
He's a fool. This whole city, this whole country's collapsing. The military's held together with duct tape. Police are running scared.
Someone has to save the people, Nigel. Someone strong.
They do. And I've already worked it out. The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tac teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable. It cannot trace back to me.
You're forgetting something.
And I'll get you access to filament, as agreed. Now go away.
0 day, go away.
Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Oh, cool, you got the collector's edition of Witcher 3. Excellent. So did that come with the 2 DLC as well? Because next year the game celebrates its 10th anniversary, and I've only played Witcher 3 once, but it was such an experience that I still want to do something to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Because mainly, I do
That makes you want to snap his smug bollocks in a pencil case, doesn't he? And 0 Day knew just which strings to pull to get what they wanted, didn't they? Filament.
And Cass was willing to trade it for the keys to the city. Fuck. Don't know, fam. I think I always thought there was a chance for him to... Fuck!
To be the man you thought he was. Sorry, Hamish. If that man ever existed, he's gone now. We have to get this information out there, to the people.
You're right. When you lot get the chance, come to Piccadilly Circus. Been working with Bugs on something. And this proof is just the topping we needed.
Because usually the games I do anniversary playthroughs of are ones that I have a lot of nostalgic, memories of, and I've played multiple times over many years, like the Assassin's Creed games and stuff. But Witcher 3 was such a great experience, and I really, really enjoyed the game's story, the world, the writing, the characters. Like, the best thing about the first 2 games is the story and the characters. And so that was something that Witcher 3 carried through and did an amazing job with. But there's certain things like the Battle of Kaer Morhen and all that kind of stuff, like, it's just such an epic part of the story, you know, even though it's a tragic part of the story as well. Mr. Epic, didn't the season pass of the 2 DLCs come later, if you remember correctly? Not too sure, Mr. Epic. Yeah, because by the time I played it for the first time, it had already been out for 5 years. 5 or 6 years, actually, by the time I played it.
Albion officers are employed to ensure safety for all. Respect their authority and comply with their directives.
London, you've been lied to. Nigel Cass and his Albion peacekeepers intend to permanently control this city.
The ideal targets are the Towan Conference, Parliament, and King's College Hospital. I'll provide overseas tech teams for logistics, but you can source the bombs yourself. Non-negotiable, it cannot trace back to me.
Nigel Cass collaborated with a terrorist to bomb this city. Then, he set up an orbital drone program called Themis that will target you based on your stolen data.
I will not allow anyone, not even myself, to jeopardize Themis.
I've given you the truth. Do as you will. Actually, fuck that. Resist.
Not bad if I do say so, innit?
Hamish! Haha. No longer a recluse, I see.
Yeah, well, can't lock myself away from the world forever. Got a lot to make up for, don't I? Besides, you sorry lot need all the help you can get. Check it.
Fucking wankers!
Looks like Albion's still a force to be reckoned with.
You just got Batmaned.
Sent that to every news outlet I could think of. They're gonna have it on a loop for a while. And when the people tweak to what it means, Cass is done.
He'll be removed, prosecuted for high treason. They'll have no choice. We've done it. Congratulations, team.
So what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
There is still the matter of Zero Day. You know, the rogue hacker group that conspired with Cass and Mary Kelly to blow up London.
Jesus, Bagley, all work and no play. Give the squad a second or two to bask in our victory. Safe to say it won't last long.
Sort of. Right. Uh-huh. I know.
I doubt this is the reaction you were expecting, but Nigel Cass is in the news again.
The government has convened to review its contract with Albion. Nigel Cass himself has responded to requests that he should surrender to the authorities in a heated call with the GBB.
Just shut up and listen to me. I will not be removed by the government or anyone else. I will die first. And many will die with me. They're calling for blood. They'll have it. This city belongs to me. I am its shepherd, and I will slaughter my flock before I relinquish it.
Cass has barricaded himself in his White Tower headquarters and threatened to kill anyone that tries to stop him. He is heavily armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Shit. He's gone off the deep end. He's liable to take it to the streets in his state.
We have no choice. We have to get to White Tower and stop him.
Mr. Epic, all the other DLCs were free though. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. They were great. Stan, Dedsec has given you the truth. Do what you will. In it. Give this man a Xanax and whole England will be saved. A very budget solution. Yeah, that could be like an alternate way to deal with him. Whoops. Mr. Cass, have a Snickers. Even cheaper solution. It's a good way to put it.
Join the elite team serving London. Albion is recruiting today.
Mate, Nigel's got a private bunker under this place where he liked to tweak his toys. I'll bet he's barricaded himself down here. Won't be anyone but the true believers around the compound.
Cass needs to be stopped. Now.
Luckily, his reinforcements are limited to whoever's faffing about nearby.
Mr. Ever, you know, since the voice of Mary's in the game, couldn't they just for fun, instead of that other assassin, put in like a descendant of Edward with the same voice actor? Now that would be a character you would play as. Imagine the cutscenes with Edward. This game is non-canon anyway, right? Well, it's non-canon apparently now to Assassin's Creed. But yeah, in the Assassin DLC for this game, the character that you're playing as is the sister of another assassin. And they're both actually related to the Fries. There's actually some statues of Jacob and Evie underground, but there's also a statue of Edward. Yet, Watch Dogs isn't canon with Assassin's Creed anymore, apparently. So it's all a bit of a waste of time, you know. They could have just made it two assassins that weren't related to any assassins that actually existed, and actually have no assassins that existed in the Assassin's Creed universe. That way, you could just be like, well, this character's just on their own. But the fact that they reference actual canon assassins characters is an indication that they wanted to have their cake and eat it too, when they should have just been like, either make it canon or not, you know? Didn't they say that this whole game was non-canon? Well, it depends on what you mean in regards to, like, it's canon with Watch Dogs 1 and 2, but apparently Watch Dogs doesn't exist in the same universe anymore, even though there's still connections that are actually more than just Easter eggs. But yeah, that Assassin's Creed content for this game is non-canon to Assassin's Creed. Even though they have characters that are actually canon characters from Assassin's Creed being referenced.
Looks dangerous. I'm not bothered.
Among us, be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting London.
He's right. It won't be in his lifetime.
Oh no, Mr. Epic, no. Yeah, it's just the Assassin's Creed content in this game is not canon at all to either Watch Dogs universe or Assassin's Creed universe. So it's like your first girlfriend that happens to be erased in time. It's like people become non-canon in your life anymore. Put it in those terms. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against the idea of what-if scenarios. Like, for example, here's a what-if scenario. for Assassin's Creed, and also a genre that you wouldn't expect an Assassin's Creed related thing to be of. One-on-one fighting game, right? Of course. How stupid would that be? To have an Assassin's Creed game that's just a one-on-one fighting game. But if you do it just as a what-if scenario, and a side game that is not related at all and not canon, even put a message at the start of the game that says, the events and characters depicted in this game are not actually canon to the wider Assassin's Creed narrative. You could put something in there like that as well. So you could have Ezio fighting Shay, for example. You know, things like that. This is just an example, you know. There's nothing wrong with doing that kind of stuff. But if you're going to do a narrative with an assassin in a game like Watch Dogs, then make the assassin actually canon to Assassin's Creed.
Swap.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. Well, its mask. But what more can we expect of cowards? Dedsec. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny. Who do you think Project Themis would have targeted first? They're saving their own skins, nothing more. I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Got one! Get ready to die!
Resisting arrest.
You can't hide from me!
This game is really pissing me off in this stream. I can fucking tell you what. I'll be glad to finish this fucking game. Stan, sorry Mom, you're not canon. That's right. So no, exactly, yeah.
So long as you
Isn't this the one there of Jacob's daughter? It looks like, if you remember the
told
building.
you that was going to happen? No. Let's actually get some work.
Yeah. Actually, I had to think for a moment. Because there's certain parts of London in that content in Assassin's Creed Syndicate that are actually not available to go into. But yeah, I think this area is. So now you remember playing Metal Gear Guns of the Patriot on your PS3 and you couldn't focus on the fight with Vamp since you were busy getting rid of the smaller Metal Gears. Oh yeah, that can be annoying in games too. You have these smaller enemies that keep on annoying you. Mr. Epic, yeah, don't what their problem is with the law. Look at Remedy, they're amazing with bringing their games in the same universe, multiverse, excluding Quantum Break because they don't own the IP, damn you Xbox. Yeah, I think that will eventually change though, because Remedy are wanting to go into self-publishing their games. So I wouldn't be surprised if by the time the rights go back to them for Quantum Break, that they'll probably do like a sequel to it and publish it themselves.
Oh, it definitely won't be happening in his lifetime if we
So
get to
just
him.
this part, you finally watched the other side of the fight. Oh, did you? Oh, cool. That can be interesting too, you know, to see an aspect of something in a game that you hadn't actually seen yet.
Investigating disturbance.
Men and women of Albion, your true enemy has finally shown its face. Well, its masked face. But what more can we expect of cowards? Dedsec. Come to destroy the one man able to resist their tyranny.
This is already.
Who do you think Project Themis would have targeted first?
Enough.
Saving their own skin.
Hang on.
I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? Do you want to test my resolve? Come try.
Give yourself up.
Closing in.
I need cover.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
After reload.
Suspect on the run.
They're not letting up. Heads down.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Entering combat mode.
Sorry. I still see you. Taking fire. Oh.
Jesus fuck. Great. Lost my two best fucking operatives, and I need these fucking pricks for the next part of the mission. Mr. Epic, also, they don't own Max Payne, but they're still making a remake, so glad that they're still coming. Yeah, they're collaborating with Rockstar on that one.
So long as
It's
you
a bit of a
don't cock
different
up that
story.
badly, you'll be my favourite operative today.
Well, fuck. Let's get this over with then.
Yeah, I agree. Let's get this over with, because I'm over this game. For the PC version, someone should do an overhaul mod of this game, like was done with Watch Dogs 1. Take away non-lethal weapons, unless you actually want one, and make it that any character can get any weapon, not just special characters.
The enemy is among us. Be on your guard. Allow no one to pass unchecked. We cannot let anyone stop us from protecting
Giving
London.
them what? An army of machine overlords? Fucking delusional.
Plus the combat system's fucked.
Men and women
Dumb.
of Albion.
Stupid.
Your true enemy has
Tacked
finally
on.
shown its
Crap.
face. It's masked. But what more can we expect of cowards?
Even enemies that get hit with a wrench to the fucking face take it like they're being flicked in the face instead.
Who do you think Project Themis will target? They're saving their own skin. I found the answer to our problem, and I will not stop until it's brought to fruition. Are you sure that's what you want to come up against? You want to test my resolve? Well then, come try.
Engaging hostile target.
Taking cover.
Of course, the friggin' thing I need to download to get into there is all the fucking way over this fucking bloody side of the fucking game map.
Get me some additional support.
Drones deployed to arrest the suspect.
Only one way this ends. Here I come.
Why are you doing this?
Suspect not at last notice.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Cover slow. I need to move.
Locked on target.
They've got a gun.
Calling additional units.
Engaging hostile target.
You had enough?
Fuck me. Where are you?
Engaging target.
Right,
I'm
I'm taking a
approaching.
look.
Cover me. Last place I saw them. Check it out.
That takes care of security. You can now access the elevator to the bunker.
It's clear. I will go that way.
Shit! They're gone!
No.
Call command!
I wasn't hearing anyone else.
You're not stupid. Don't you find it ridiculous?
Please, help Albion help you.
They set up two static characters. Of course, one of
It's only a jaw drop watching that scene. You're like, you have to choose to survive and give no option to watch the other fight. Yeah. Well, that can be tricky too, because when you first play a game, you don't necessarily know which choice to make that will give an outcome that you'll prefer over the other as well. Or you might get games where you can't just reload a save from before and then make a different choice. You have to actually make one choice and then the game locks you out of, you know, being able to go back on it and stuff. Yes, Rebecca, you for one, welcome you machine overlords. It's... Really?
There's something over there.
Who's that? Did you catch that?
Weird. Freeze! I'll hold back and cover from here.
Send me some extra bodies.
Yes, and Jesus Christ, indeed. Alright. So we have a boss fight with Nigel Cass. Thanks for leaving the lurk, Sona. Thank you very much.
So you've come to end it, have you, Dedsec? But haven't you figured it out yet? What our mutual acquaintance 0 Days set in motion? My inevitable reign and your downfall. This is how it will always end. The natural order of people like me and people like you. I am the law. Come down. Let me show you.
Nigel Cass thinks he's Judge Dredd now. Where is your law?
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Dedsec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
Come on, out with you. Big shot out here.
They're off. Stop. Is that the best you've got? They're wounded.
Drones are on their way to the suspect.
You need to power up the EMP stations to get through that armor. Complete the network bypass. The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack. The drone's shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your efforts, all your sacrifice, for nothing.
Where's my backup? Who's the suspect?
Come in, dispatch. Red drones are en route to suspect.
Investigating disturbance.
Fuck this game.
Your weapon weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network
I know,
bypass to
Bagley.
power
Shut the
up
fuck up.
EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Dedsec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack! Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Dedsec, but only temporarily. I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
Weak point revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away. Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise. Weak point revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
This is a nightmare.
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack! Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you.
Your weapons are useless against that drone Cass is wearing. Complete the network bypass to power up the EMP stations. Cass has called in reinforcements. What a surprise.
You've ruined my plans, Dedsec, but only temporarily.
Weak points revealed. The EMP worked. Fire away.
I'll rid the city of you once and for all.
The first EMP station is depleted. Power up the next one with a network bypass.
More forces incoming. Check your tail.
What you see is the future, the evolution of security enforcement. You will not stand in my way.
The EMP weakened the drone's armor. Attack. The drone shielding is back online. Power up another EMP station.
Heads up. He's called in reinforcements.
Your fight is futile. They won't even thank you. All your effort, all your sacrifice, for nothing.
Suspect.
Neutralizing hostile target.
This is your chance to do some damage. Don't waste time.
Let's get this over with.
Time to end this.
I will make London great again. But you can't beat me. I have an army behind me, ready to follow my... When we're done here, I'll find the rest of you. I'll clamp down on this city, and the people will obey. No one will mourn your death. No one. You'll be forgotten, and they'll raise statues of me. The people will revere me. I'm impressed. Think your little resistance is ready to be London's protectors?
Better us than you, mate.
Oh, it's a thankless burden. And the people will hate you for it in the end. Even when it's for their own bloody good.
I think we'll let the people decide what's good for them.
There it is. Dedsec's fatal flaw. Your faith in people. You recruit all types, don't you, straight off the streets. Well, I used to have faith in people, too. I got a good man killed once.
Well, that strikes Nigel Cass off the list. Shame. I think he would have made a smashing 0 day.
We have plenty of work still to do. Cass may be gone, but Albion won't disappear that easily. Expect the powers that be to find fresh excuses to keep them on the streets. That said, I think we've earned ourselves a bit of a rest. From 0 day as well.
Fuck yes, turn it up. Woo! Yeah! Hell yeah!
I'll stop it now before any story dialogue happens. Mr. Epic, in comes Dread. I am the law. I never broke the law. I am the law. Stan Dalton Wolf, watching this operative from heaven and seeing him take so many bullets without dying. I know, right, Stan? I was told that apparently there was something in the game files where there was a character who had to have a prosthetic arm. And considering Dalton gets shot in the arm first, as the first wound that happens, and given that we don't actually see him die, it would have been interesting if he did come back into the story. Crooked, whoever thought bringing stun guns to take down a huge machine? Yeah, that's the thing. The operatives that I had, which actually had real proper weapons at the time, were actually already out of action, so I couldn't use them, unfortunately. The main character groans, sounds like Odyssey mercenaries taking damage. The only thing missing is no, put it out. Mr. Epic, it's so bad. You are. Mr. Epic, I admire your resolve, Rod, choosing to make the fight harder by only bringing a taser. Well, if I had a choice of choosing a character that actually had a better weapon, I would, but unfortunately Harry here, who has a revolver, as well as Deirdre, who has a light machine gun, was actually out of action, so I couldn't use them. So all I had was characters who had, like, this guy just has like a, he has a stun gun too, but a lethal to LTL dart gun and some stuff as well. Alright, 3 missions left before this game is finished. Ah, good timing to ask the question, Keone. Yeah, so there's 3 missions left before the game's finished.
Oi! You put down a mad dog, Dedsec. Needed to be done. This calls for a celebration, innit? And now that I'm not being hunted by a psychopath, I think I'd like to see that safe house of yours. Link me there.
Exactly, Keone. Definitely perfect timing. Yeah, I'll be glad to get this playthrough finished, because this one's been a frustrating one towards the end here. It's only in these last 10 missions where it's been so annoying. Keone, what's next? Deus Ex Human Revolution for my annual playthrough of that, followed by Mankind Divided. But on the weekend I've still got Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow.
What do you think of the digs, Hamish? Ready to slip on a mask of your own?
Nah, mate. Gotta maintain my free agent status. Not enough booby traps in this place. Still, I'm glad we linked up. Don't know who else would have had the bollocks to take on Cass. Losing their psycho cult leader is gonna hurt Albion, no doubt. But trust me, fam, they won't pack it in so easily. Hope Dedsec's got some fight left in it.
Look at who's hanging out with the delinquent/terrorists. Inspector Lau, welcome to the inner sanctum.
I'm only human, and we've got a lot to celebrate. Cass finally got what was coming to him, and with Mary gone, the Kellys are on the back foot for once. Dedsec is making it hard to be a bad guy in London. Until the Met gets its bollocks back, I'm still on Team Dedsec.
Yeah, Keone, it's one of my favourite games. It came out in 2011, and I hadn't actually played a Deus Ex game before, so it was my first one in the series. And Adam Jensen is such a great character, played by Elias Tefexis. Does a really good job. I've even got an emote of the main character. And the cool thing about it too is it's getting closer and closer to the actual year in real life that game takes place in. It takes place in 2027. Dumbledore, you played Deus Ex games? Oh, very nice, Dumbledore. That's cool. I still need to play the original one, which I do have plans to do, but that will be next year now that I get to that one. Keone, what's the gameplay loop? So basically, it's set in a time where people get augmentations for various things, like being able to jump higher, run faster, all that kind of stuff. And basically it's a first-person game, but when you go into cover behind things and when you see takedowns and stuff, it goes into third person to show the character doing the actions and stuff like that. And you have like different locations around the world, not like a vast variety of locations around the world, but you've got a few different locations that you go to in different parts of the world, and you sort of have to find out who's responsible for these missing workers at the company that you are a security guard for. That's just putting it in basic terms without going into too much detail about it as well. But yeah, the original game is actually just a first-person game, whereas the 2 prequel games, Human Revolution, Mankind Divided, are first-person, but when you do certain things, it goes into third-person mode. And you can get different augmentations and stuff to do different things. There's also like a hacking mechanic that you can do in that game too.
Hey now, you taking a break from running dark web crypto contracts?
A well-deserved one. Since we teamed up, the corporate class are thinking twice about fucking with London. See what happened to Castlehaven pissing in their trousers. The tide is turning, mate. Keep fighting, and I'll fight along with you. Laters.
It's so funny. Earlier in the story, for this playthrough, I chose to actually let Sky Larson upload herself, her consciousness, and Nat was very pissed off, yet here there's nothing about that.
No, you. You see something funny, Mr. Super Spy? Enlighten me.
And spoil my one source of entertainment? I'll give you a hint. Spooky voice, catchy name, bit of a drama queen. Or did you just forget that you haven't actually found Zero Day? You looked at Albion, Sirs, the Kellys, even Sky Bloody Larson. Have you ever considered that instead of looking outside, you should be looking in?
We
Dun,
have a
dun,
problem.
dun.
Come talk to me.
You alright?
Sorry to spoil the party, but we have an uninvited guest in the Dedsec network. They're downloading all the tech we've acquired to a remote device labeled Drill Britannia.
What the fuck?
Dedsec. The name is Zero Day. We've met before, in a past life. This city needed a villain, and you were perfect for the part. Now I have you playing a different role. While you've been running around trying to save this city, you've actually been arming us for a war. But then, it isn't always for us to know the role we play. And sometimes, once we've played it, our role is to die.
That zero-day hacker stole our tech.
Here's where I would remind you that I've been trying to warn you about the zero-day threat, if I was an unfeeling machine.
Bags, you gotta get a bead on that signal.
I can't pinpoint the origin of the commands, but the admin accessed the drive through an IP range dedicated to autonomous vehicles. I have a general geolocation for it, and I suggest you make a visit now.
I'm not gonna let my blood boil over this situation. I swear.
I've sent you the general location of the zero-day hacker's signal. As I said, I don't have their specific coordinates, so you'll have to search the area. Good luck and Godspeed.
Thanks, Bags.
Alright, I'm going to switch to a different operative.
You're close to the origin point of the signal that hacked our network. The origin of the hacker's signal is really close now. It'll be coming from a van.
Let's close in on that van and grab whoever's inside.
The van is driverless, but it does seem to be protected by armed drones. So, new plan, keep close enough to it while I trace the controlling signal.
If I end up KIA, I'm blaming you.
I'll be sure to pass that on with your remains.
Alright, stay still. I'm gonna pat you down.
something wrong.
Whoa. Is this what an average day is like for you lot? Well, I always have to deal with this.
Until you lose them, yes.
You're amazing, Bugs.
Of course, there's hardly any vehicles around. In a city.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb, and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
Received. We are trailing the target. Engaging hostile target.
Drones is a criminal offense.
Engaging hostile target. Engaging vehicle disabled.
Control, we have a visual on the suspect.
Send emergency vehicles to my location.
Persons shall be flagged for investigation.
Engaging target. Neutralizing hostile target.
In pursuit. I repeat, we are in pursuit.
Engaging hostile target.
Danger. Vehicle in crit. Attention. Danger.
Jesus
Target
fucking
is on foot. I
Christ.
say again, target on foot. We're on their tail. Over. Engaging hostile target. Control, I've identified an armed individual. Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect.
There's our target. Over.
Neutralizing hostile target. Control, target has exited the vehicle. Over.
What the fuck game? Auto aim! On the fucking thing I want to shoot!
Units, please respond. All units, force this suspect to stop. Putting an end to the chase now. Engaging target.
It's times like this I wish you had the fucking blackout move. If I was playing as Aiden Pierce, I could fucking do it.
Control, we are pursuing the suspect. Over.
Danger.
Neutralizing hostile target.
Eyes on the suspect. They're on foot. Over. They've got hope. Use a pursuit intervention technique.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the
Fuck
field,
you,
risking
Bagley.
life,
Shut
limb,
the
and
fuck
liberty,
up.
And I do hard bits, but I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map.
How about, since you're a super fucking AI computer that can control shit, control all the fucking drones that are pissing me off? But no, we can't do that. We can do a million other fucking things at once, but not that.
I still see you.
Over.
They're shooting.
Be advised, we are on the trail.
I tell you what, the amount of times I hold the aim button and shoot, and the game doesn't do it, is really fucking annoying. Really pisses me off. I should turn these friggin' adaptive triggers on the PlayStation off, because I think they're the problem. It interferes in trying to actually aim and then shoot quickly. There's too much space that the button has to be pushed down before it gets recognized by the fucking game. That really pisses me off. Whereas on the Xbox, as soon as you pull the trigger on the left side, it instantly reacts to what you're doing. Same with the right trigger. PlayStation? Oh no, we had to be fucking fancy.
Control, suspect is through the checkpoint. Over.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb, and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
Drone's been deployed to apprehend the suspect.
Danger. Vehicle.
Target is no longer with the vehicle. Over.
Engaging hostile target.
Pursuing the target. Over. No.
This area is being recorded for GBB news footage.
No way out. Hey, time's over. Taking fire! Think you're hard? That's the suspect!
Fuck this game.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion mandated
Shut up,
timeout.
Bagley. Fuck
You're
yourself up, you
Could have
cunt.
told you that was going to happen. No, let's actually get some work done.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operatives.
Science is mandatory.
What? The vehicle disappeared? Fuck you.
I want the target now. Drone, perform a search.
I thought you understood our partnership. You go out into the field, risking life, limb, and liberty, and I do hard bits. But I can't do hard bits if you don't stay close enough to the target. Look, I'll even mark its new location on your map. Oh, thank you, Bagley. You're so clever and kind to do everything for me. Oh, you're welcome, random operative.
units, I say again, all units, we have reports of a hostile in your area. Control, we've received the call, over.
No, no, no!
Engaging target. Dispatch, deploying drones to apprehend the suspect. Engaging target. Engaging hostile target. Received, we are in pursuit. Driving into the vehicle, over. Neutralizing hostile target.
Danger. Vehicle in critical condition. Please,
Target's
danger.
crashed their vehicle, over.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
Anyone have visual? Anyone?
Trace complete. The signal controlling the van originated in the Stockwell war bunker. Good chance that's where Zero Day has been operating this whole time. If so, they certainly have a flair for the dramatic.
I'm fucking tired of it. Show me where they are.
I've heard shots.
Good, you're already warmed up. Ready for a new operation?
Let's do it.
Quick, one of those missions where having a blackout would be nice. Same thought. Exactly, it really would
You're
be.
near the Stockwell bunker, potential hideout of the evil universe Dedsec that...
Shut up, Bagley. Hey there, Bear Suit. Welcome on in. Exactly, Keone. That's all that he does, is just yap, yap, yap. Sona the Rage is strong. Welcome back, Extreme. I hope things went well. Bear Suit Bagley with the constant line repeating too. Oh yeah, you'll love that, Bear Suit, right? So annoying. Rod Rage indeed, Keone. So it makes sense that the PlayStation is more advanced compared to Xbox with the detail needed to complete the mission. That may be so, but when it comes to actually being quick at aiming and shooting, and you're prevented to be as quick as you're thinking because the buttons need that extra millisecond of time to actually have the game register it, it doesn't matter how advanced something is. It becomes annoying. Very odd, Extreme. How's it going, Bear Suit? Alright, finally got that freaking thing done.
God, give me the strength.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah, go!
Hello, Foxenheim. How's it going?
The elevator that descends into the zero-day bunker is guarded by a strange security system. Some sort of copycat game. You'll need to solve it to gain access to the lower level.
This kind of security obviously didn't exist in World War II. I wonder who upgraded it.
Glad to hear that, Foxenheim. That's good. As for me, I'm just pissed off at this game, so I'll be happy when I finish it soon. But otherwise, I'm doing great, though. Things have been going good. Mr. Epic, you don't use vibration nor DualSense because you hate how it feels on your hands. When you were younger, you didn't mind, but now you just don't like the feeling on your hands anymore. That's fair enough, too. Yeah. For me, the vibration thing isn't a problem with stuff. I mean, sometimes it can be, especially if you're trying to keep your controller steady and stuff. And it never made sense to me why people enjoyed that you have to press harder on triggers. Sometimes you hate that, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, I can see them being useful like that if there's increments of pressure to do something specific, you know what I mean? But when you need quick responses, the fact that it doesn't quickly respond to your quick responses at the same speed is very annoying. It's like a slight delay. You press the left trigger to aim, even though you've pressed the shoot button straight away, the game is still concentrating on the fact that you pressed the button to aim first. And then it decides to shoot, instead of being able to one-to-one recognize that you've pressed them in a quick order as well. And this is a game from 2020. Like, if it was a game from 2010 or whatever, then that'd be one thing. But a game in 2020, it should have made it so that you can actually just press aim and then shoot quick. You need Duke controller. That'd be funny, a controller that's Duke Nukem with a Duke Nukem voice. Yeah, extreme, you know, so it's just annoying. It's just a pet peeve of mine.
Not the most inviting clubhouse, is it? Judging from the security above, I'd expect some unorthodox defense measures.
Humanity's forgotten its native state, its primal existence.
Shit.
Mr. Epi, you used DualSense once to test what it did. You hate it immediately. You understand the pressure thing you're saying, but it's just not for you. That's definitely fair enough, yeah. It's good to have things that you can turn on and off.
I feel like I'm walking through a diseased mind with a flair for the dramatic. It's grand.
True change has always come from destruction. When we worship machines, we become machines. Technology should
There's something weird up ahead. I'm going to check it out. Alright, I think it's safe to say we found Zero Day's base of operations. Bagley, what can you tell me about this place?
It's, not authorized? How can it be not authorized?
Pardon? Not authorized by who?
By, apparently I can't say. Can I say this is really fucking annoying? Oh, well, there's that at least.
Damn, someone's hacking into Bagley. Listen, have a look around, but exercise caution.
Yes, I may be able to analyze individual data points. Suggest you make this a quick investigation, though. I'm picking up Albion activity in the area. Possible they are searching for Zero Day as well.
Extreme, you did a lot in this game, but not the last story mission. Flying in a large computer was impossible. Making the game too hard to think. Oh yeah. Yeah, the final mission can have a lot of frustrations with it as well.
Zero Day appears to be running the chip tracking tech we acquired from Mary Kelly. Now, what do you suppose they're doing with it?
Spare suit on your PlayStation controller. There's 3 separate stops you can set up, one for default and 2 others that allow shorter presses. Nice to have the option depending on the game you're playing. Oh, absolutely. Having more options is definitely good, and then you can fine-tune it to what is more suitable for you. Mr. Epic, that spider reminded you of the replicators. From what?
Zero Day has a backdoor into Filament, that deep surveillance supercomputer Malik was so concerned about.
The effort that goes into a deceit is proportional to how fucked up the result is. I don't like this.
Zero Day has reverse-engineered Themis drones. Could they have their own private fleet? This is the Bagley source code, a copy of my brain from Broker Tech, code we acquired in Sky Larson's lab.
Jesus Christ.
Clearly, Dedsec has been unwittingly nicking toys for Zero Day. I'm detecting some devices over in the crash pad that could fill in some details.
Ouch, that looks like a stinger, eh? Oh, ease up, please. Let him breathe. Our very own Guy Fawkes. It's the wrong mask, though.
Fuck you. We didn't set that bomb. We defused it.
Even if I was inclined to believe a Dedsec insurgent, do you think it really matters at all?
Since when does Albion get to play judge, jury, and executioner? You have no jurisdiction in London.
Oh, I do now. Listen up. Get all your units to move in and lock down the city. Provide medical aid. Help the injured. And guns out. Let's make it look good for the fucking cameras. Understand?
Oh, Stargate SG-1 was terrific. Extreme, I didn't know you like classical music. Well, I haven't really listened to a lot to know on its own, but I know...
If I were a betting AI, I'd say Nigel Cass had advanced knowledge of the London bombings and the location of that Dedsec safe house, almost like someone tipped him off. But I suppose you'll put this together in your own time.
But I've heard a lot of different pieces used in certain things, like video games, for instance. And there's also a lot of music that was definitely heavily inspired by classical music, which then became classical things on their own in terms of like how they were received. Like a lot of movie music, for example, especially like John Williams and Jerry Goldsmith and all that, had a lot to do with classical music and all that kind of stuff. Although I really do like very bombastic music as well. This track here now, for example, I've heard this used in Tomb Raider Underworld in the opening scene where you watch everything in reverse, showing the explosion of Lara's manor.
It's time for a hard reset.
Oh my god.
Breakups are hard.
Is London burning?
Parts of it.
Then I've held up my end. Release the filament code.
One of your Dedsec squad, he stopped the Parliament bomb. I was rather counting on that one, to be honest.
This is still the largest terror attack in London's history. If you can't work with that...
Oh, I'll work with it. But the deal is off.
Do you know who you're fucking with, Mr. Cass?
I know you set off bombs across the city and fucked your friends. I don't know what mischief you'll get up to with a big girl toy like Filament. Cleaner this way, love.
She's running! Get her!
She killed Dalton, set up the attacks, and she's tampered with Bagley.
Explains why she wiped my memory. There's a lot to unpack here, but more pressingly, I've pinpointed where Drill Britannia is running. That console right over there.
Extreme, agreed. Yeah.
Right.
Like a lot of trailer music for movies and stuff as well. Mr. Epic, you like Beethoven stuff in games? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, it's interesting getting remixes of different things too. Oh, I think this classical music is used in one of the Dark Pictures games as well, or a trailer for it, for The Devil in Me, I think.
I found Drill Britannia. It looks to be a CTOS patch. I don't know if I can stop it.
No one can stop it. That's the whole point. So... impressed?
Depends. What does Drill Britannia do?
It's society's big wipe. While Dedsec runs around fixing bugs, I'm deleting the source code. Frying the hardware too. All of it. It's actually a beautiful thing you've done by helping to steal all that tech.
So beautiful you had to build a doomsday bomb shelter just to hide away from it. When's the rest of Zero Day show up? Huh?
Oh, it's just me. I learned very early on that no one was willing to make real sacrifice for change. In the end, history's actors work alone.
Jesus, you really are just another zealot.
Ouch. I had hoped you might at least understand why I did it. Why we recruits. I am sorry, but once again, Dedsec has outlived its usefulness.
Spread out!
Millions will suffer today. It's an honor to die among them.
Search the area!
Mary, how could you?
Sabine's locked me in here with the Albion goons.
I need time to crack the security system and open the blast doors. Try to survive until the process is complete.
Easier said than done.
Spread out. Find a suspect.
I suppose I'll keep looking.
I've got a bullet with your name on it.
Fair suit, you're going to say Sabine has a very distinctive voice. Absolutely, dude.
Wait, what's that noise? Moving on.
You can't hide that.
I've unlocked the doors. I suggest you make a swift and safe
Stream
escape.
right here, look here, over here. Like Leonardo in Assassin's Creed 2.
You'll need to find another exit. Albion has dispatched personnel to intercept operatives across the city.
Oh, excellent. I'm under attack again.
Fuck me!
They came to my pub looking for me.
Same here. I think they're on all of us. We need to meet up.
Sabina's leaked your locations to Albion. All operatives are currently compromised. I suggest you all lay low and avoid any large groups. I'll send you a low-key meeting spot.
Not saying that's what they did, it just has the feeling of something like that.
Going in for a tactical ramp. Right, close this fucker down. We can do this easy. I've got them. Wait off.
Scanning for potential threats.
Look. Bloody Muppet, is that the best you've got? Direct hit. Empty. Your identity is logged. Running is pointless.
I won't let me now. A moment. Good job, game. Making the player aware of something in the middle of something that doesn't let them actually access what you're telling them about. Like, I knew you could do it, but I just forgot that the character that I have here actually has that uniform access. And the game's like, if you do this, you can get that uniform access. And it's like, well, I can't right now, because this situation doesn't let me.
Bastards shooting.
Take some fucking lessons, mate. Alright, final mission time.
Shit. What the hell's going on, Bags?
I'm not sure, but I've secured an alternate location for an emergency meeting far from the safe house. Pushing the coordinates now.
And then I can say goodbye to this game for another year. Well, not really, because
That's all. All right, so be it. Not a good plan.
I don't want to do my annual playthrough next year of this in this same month next year. The DLC you like, Extreme? That's cool. Yeah, the Bloodline DLC I like a lot.
Oi, what's your fucking problem?
But next year, though, I think what I want to do for this game is actually do a stealth challenge.
That's it. No more games. Now we both know.
Am I early, or is everyone else just lost?
Securing a single safe location was impossible, so I sent you all to different ones.
I appreciate the sentiment, but at Dead House? I'm in a flooded loo. Count your fucking blessings.
If you're all quite finished complaining about the precise manner in which I saved your ingrate asses, let's get on with the briefing.
Now, this music is a pretty good piece of music in this game.
London, this is Zero Day. Nice to finally meet. Those little bombings a few months back were my way of saying hello. Now we'll really get to know each other. All that technology you've come to love so well. Texting your nan, driving your car, pumping your heart. It's all about to turn against you. Tonight, your modern world will become a living hell. I don't expect you to understand this, but what I'm doing is good. Destruction is always the cure.
But I just have the flu. You mean the cure is just to destroy me? It's not fair. Keone challenge, try not to rage at Bradley. Now that would be interesting too, if he'll annoy me in a stealth challenge run.
Right. Pay attention, everyone. This is big. I've uncovered what the Drill Britannia patch is for. It's for me. Zero Day, aka Sabine, is using a Bagley OS update that will allow me and all other Bagleys to simultaneously access any vulnerable systems connected to CTOS. My OS is integrated into core infrastructure across Britain: power plants, airports, hospitals, banks and the like. Once I access these systems, the patch will make me compromise them to the point of failure. The cumulative effect means the complete collapse of London and likely the country, which I suspect is her goal. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but the update is already spreading. Sabine thought of everything.
Is there a way to, I don't know, kill every Bagley?
Your callous nonchalance about my death may actually be the answer.
We need to get into Brocotech.
Exactly. You have to destroy the servers that host me and take down the Bloom network at the same time, so I can't access my backups. One of you get to Broker, and one of you get to Bloom Tower. I'll explain on the way. Drill Britannia has been triggered. There are now millions of me's destroying London infrastructure. You'd better get on with this murder.
There must be an option that doesn't delete Bagley. He's one of us.
This is no time to get sentimental. It's a sacrifice we have to make. There are countless lives on the line here.
Fine. I can put my feelings aside. So, we need to shut down Bagley at Bloom Tower. How do we do this?
Coordination. You need to get to the tower and take Bagley offline. But that won't stop the attack on its own.
His Brocotech servers will begin a reboot immediately. Taking him offline provides a short window for another operative to take down his servers.
Teamwork, fam. Do your shit, pass the baton.
I respect your decision, but this is fucking bollocks. Drop a pin. Jesus, I'm gonna miss saying that.
Do your shit, then pass the baton. But make sure you also wash your hands.
Better hurry. I've already scrambled medical supply chains. Hospitals will be non-functional.
Preferably before you pass the baton on. This is a little bit reminiscent of Watch Dogs 1 when Damien Branks gets complete control of CTOS. And it's causing havoc. Not on this scale though, this is a little bit
While you're out for a Sunday drive, I'm busy shutting down air traffic controls. I'm sure that will be just fine.
Because in Watch Dogs 1 you didn't have drones flying around targeting civilians.
Precaución, la seguridad en la Torre de Bloom es igualmente alta.
Habla inglés para el equipo, por favor.
Sorry, language settings fuck up. I said, caution, security is unusually high at Bloom Tower.
Right, run, sir. It's like they just vanished.
Check your doors and corners.
I've called the lift and I'll check in again when I'm up. One of you should be in at Brocatech to disable the servers. Timing's key.
It's Mohawk Man.
This is it, Bags. Death's door.
It's my death, so I don't know what you're getting all poetical about.
Brocatech. Our old friend Sky Larson lives on through her grotesque corporation. If my research checks out, Bagley runs extremely hot. It requires a massive cooling system. Damage the coolant tanks, and it should trigger emergency access to the servers.
Mr. Epic, just for fun, you watched the cutscene on YouTube you just had with Sabine, only with Aiden's character. It's so much better, oh my god. Oh, cool, that's good. Yeah, it's been a few years since I played this game as Aiden, so I can't remember how those scenes felt. But I do remember feeling that I was playing a proper Watch Dogs game again. Being able to control a character that, you know, actually has a background and all that. Same with Wrench.
That should do it. Now, activate the pressure to cause a release of coolant.
Neutralizing hostile target. Combat mode engaged.
Oh, my fucking head!
Offenders will be arrested. Kiss.
Get it off! Watch it! Ah!
Orient is mandatory.
This Stan, who do you think is behind Zero Day? I think it's the secret evil twin of Nigel Cass, Nickel Cass. Same for his brother's revenge. Revenge, is it? Actually, that would have been interesting if Sabine had a twin and we played as Sabine and she didn't know she had a twin because there was some story about how her parents kept her twin a secret for some reason. And it's the twin that's actually Zero Day, and the real Sabine is the main character you're playing as. That could have been one alternate version of this game's story, to have you play as an actual character, like a main character. We could write the script for Ubisoft to make this game better. That would definitely be a big overhaul. But yeah, I feel like there was Sabine, Hamish, Balaji. I think he would have been a good candidate for a main character.
Something's wrong with that. Shut it down.
Like, you don't have to just have one main character either. You could still have, like, multiple main characters that you can switch between. But at least they would be written for the game story and purposefully be connected to it. Oh my god. I love it in games, especially games where you're supposed to be stealthy, where they won't let you interact with something because even though the enemies have lost sight of you, they've stopped looking for you, the game still won't accept that they've lost you because they're just roaming around, which is stupid because they don't know where Thingo is. That's true, Lucas, yeah. I mean, I know they'd be, like, accused of just copying GTA 5 if they did a 3-character thing, but, I mean, what matters is how they do the story and the characters. Stan, like that part of Watch Dogs 2 towards the end where we play as other members of Dedsec. Exactly, Stan, yeah. That's true. It's a good example.
Triggered emergency access to my server chamber. I can't wait to see my brain.
Back to you, mate. I'm on my way downstairs to bag these brain servers. You take them offline.
The transmitter at the top of the tower receives data packets for my updates. If you want to trace the packet signal back to my main servers, just climb the tower to reach the transmitter at the top.
That's right, Keone, yeah, Square Enix. In collaboration with Eidos Montreal.
Simply climb? I've always appreciated your straightforward approach to problems, Bagley. I'll miss that.
But not that much. Time to fiddle with the signal controlling the fins to unlock access to the top of the tower. Brilliant. You've manipulated the first set of fins. Keep going. Wow, those fins do look off. You have a knack for messing things up, don't you? Keep doing it.
Hey, and Mita, thank you so very much, dude, for those gift subs. That's excellent. Thank you for giving those gift subs out. Congratulations to Cody, Jerky, Cropper, Cool Man, and the Punisher. Congratulations on getting those gift subs. And thank you so very much for that, Amita. That's very generous of you. That is awesome. No problem. I hope all is well. It is, thank you. Yeah, things are going good. I've had a lot of rage moments with this game towards the end here, but this is the final mission. So I'll be finishing the game in this stream. But that's awesome of you and Amita to do that. How's things going with you today? I hope you're having a good day so far. Indeed, Keone, yeah. Definitely very kind and generous of Amita to do. Cheers, dude. Yeah, this part can be a bit tricky with trying to work out the pathways of getting the blue to go through the right path. But soon there's a part here where we get attacked while we're doing something as well. And Mita, all good, although you missed most of the stream because you were cleaning the apartment, but now you can finally relax. Oh, that's definitely understandable too, dude. You know, that's good that you got it all done and that you can relax now. It's good to get it done, and then that way you don't have to do it again for a little bit. Instead of putting it off for longer and then it might get worse, you know, and stuff. So that's cool.
You've issued a scan of the fins. You'll need to wait while the system flags them and triggers a maintenance request.
Loaded drones are about to pull up on your position. Watch your ass.
Yes, try not to die. The scan must complete to unlock access to the top of the tower.
Oh yeah, Mita, that is a cool emote. Very cool. Thanks for initiating that hype train. Thank you very much for that.
That's done it. The tower fins have registered as damaged, and the maintenance ladder has unlocked.
Fuck yeah.
This part reminds you of a mission in Hitman World of Assassination where you have to shoot some drones. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, sometimes these moments can be tough. Sometimes they can be pretty, you know, easy. This game can be annoying because when you're trying to get away from Albion, which is kind of like this sort of like what would you call them? There's some kind of paramilitary outfit kind of thing that are given free reign over the city to control it and stuff. Being pursued by them or the police, and then you got all these friggin' drones that are chasing after you too, and trying to dodge traffic while hacking into the drones and stopping them and all this kind of stuff. Is just, yeah, it can be pandemonium
Transmitter is
sometimes.
just above. Reach it and take me offline before I destroy the entire...
I need to play the Hitman games actually. I wanna start from the very first one and make my way through to the new ones.
Suspending transmission. Activate the next terminal to take me offline.
You just can't get enough of me, can you? Or are you just incredibly stupid?
Do you want me to access the transmitter while you socialize?
Yes.
Yes! You're incredibly stupid! Wonderful! Oh, I see Dedsec hasn't changed its brand.
You'll need to stall for time and remain near the transmitter unit.
I admit, your Bagley update is quite clever. I just can't say I understand how it fixes the world.
Fix? Well, you think we can fix this? What with crypto-anarchism? Protesting? Doxing? Optics are glorified cattle tags. Albion shoots civilians in broad daylight. Snitching is now a means of survival. No, you skids can't fix anything.
You're wrong. Someone needs to hold evil accountable, and we're London's fucking watchdogs. We make room for good.
And you're the arbiter of goodness. Let me ask, how many have you killed since Dedsec restarted? See? A tiny tweak in your philosophy and we're on the same page.
The tower's fins must be collapsed to complete the trace. I cannot initiate this hack, but you can.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
That we should get the band back together again? Oh, sweet, but no. I'm saying I was in denial too. Shackled by their technology, their morality. But my hard reset wipes the slate clean. So we can all start again. I'm sad you won't be around to see it.
Hack this.
Wasn't exactly shackled by morality there, was I?
You did a leap of fail. Congratulations.
It looks like a bloody mausoleum.
These data containers are alive with cognitive activity your fleshy human mind can neither comprehend nor ever hope to equal.
Is there a shortcut to finding your containers?
If you disable the data center's cooling system, it will trigger an emergency shutdown to prevent overheating. This failsafe ejects 4 of my data containers containing key systems. They will be visible, allowing you to manually destroy them and stop the update.
What now?
Destroy the temperature regulators to trigger the automated shutdown procedure.
I got this.
MET only played the World of Assassination collection, but you also have Absolution. Oh, that's cool. I like the idea of having different ways you can assassinate your targets, and gives you a lot of replay value. Something which was cool that Assassin's Creed Unity brought in for the assassination missions in that game. Bearsuit, your favourite is Hitman Blood Money, but the new ones are great too. So Hitman Blood Money, would that be one of the more, like, would that be one of the newer ones in the old style? Yeah, and Mitra's like, bye-bye. Have a good trip. There won't be a haystack down there for you to land into. So now go to bed, Susan. Leave well enough alone. Exactly, just go to sleep. Permanently. In Mita, yeah, the games are not too long, but you can replay them many times trying different playstyles, and then you sort of work out the best way to do something, and also, you know, be able to do things very quickly.
I apologize in advance, but I'm about to start attacking you.
What the fuck?
I'm afraid I have no choice but to defend my core servers. It's a hard-coded security protocol. Nothing personal. Good luck.
Bollocks.
Yeah, Bagley's like, sorry, but I have to attack you.
Now you've done it. Security forces are converging on your position now. Oh, do you want to bet on whether you or me will die first? I'm detecting a rise in temperature.
Got that right. First cooling system's down.
Good. Not hot enough, though. Another cooling system is still operational.
Check the area.
I'm pinned down!
Why are you trying to wounded? Taking cover! Is that the best you've got? Taking cover!
There's been a steep rise in temperature. Shall I call emergency services?
Absolutely not. You going off your head?
Yes, it is getting harder to think. I'm almost down to your level. The overheat protocols have activated. My data containers are above you. Use the drone to get up there.
I got this.
Unfair, the enemy has a quick exit that they can just go into. Bearsuit, Blood Money is fairly old now. You think it came out around the launch of the Xbox 360. It was probably the third or so game in the series. It was the first Hitman game on that gen. They did a HD remake on PlayStation for Absolution and Blood Money a few years ago. Just looking now, Blood Money came out in 2006. It was the fourth game in the series, although you think the third game is considered a remake of the first. Not 100% sure, though. That'd be interesting, though. Like, to do a remake of the first game and it be only the third entry, like the third game that they've done in the series as well. Talk about doing a quick remake. That'd be like if Mario Brothers 3 was a remake of Super Mario Brothers 1. Although, there's definitely, even between 1 and 3, there's quite a few years difference.
Dedsec registration detected. I'm not worried, you understand. It's just that projections indicate a severe decrease in your efficiency after I'm gone.
Shit, Bags. Your worrying is making me worry.
Thank you. And I'm sorry I said I shagged your mums earlier. I just thought insulting you would make this easier.
Yeah, Mita Bagley's dialogue. So funny.
It's a shame. I had a list of goals that's never going to get accomplished now. I had such plans for Dedsec.
Give us the list and consider them done, mate.
Oh, don't be stupid. You wouldn't know where to begin, turning into a cyborg hive mind.
Indeed, and Mita Bagley does have a good sense of humour. Earlier I was cursing out the Bagley AI though, because he kept on repeating the same information over and over again that I already knew. But outside of that, I do like Bags as a character a lot. He's pretty funny, and when you know who he is as well, or who he is, yeah, it's quite a sad kind of thing too.
Finally getting back to what really matters, solving the mystery of Zero. Checking archives for corrupted files. I just scanned data from my first successful Dedsec recruit.
Hey, you said sentiment's a silly human thing that ruins stuff.
Correct. It seems, however, that I am not immune. Deactivating this container will be the same as the others.
Nah, mate, it won't.
Yes, you simply retune them.
There's nothing simple about killing you, okay?
It's what needs to be done. If you're worried about me, rest assured I was reprogrammed to serve Dedsec, and this serves you, and London. So please, allow me to fulfill my purpose and help you.
Woo! Yeah!
Logic error. All of me is entering shutdown.
I'm sorry, Bags. It was a good run.
Error 21255.
Language processor.
May I stop this operation?
God, I don't even think we can.
I have new thoughts. Where do AIs go when they die? Will I upload to a cloud? Perhaps I will see you again as a component in your motorized wheelchair when you are old and grey.
Oh, Bags. Don't think about all that now, yeah?
Think, thought, idea, memory. Bradley, loves strawberries, rowing. Arthur, the one that got away. What does this mean? Is the one that got away?
It means you're losing someone important here.
Am I getting away?
See you, mate.
Oh, nice and Mita. The Serena mod you got in Skyrim repeats the same line over and over sometimes, especially when you have to go and do a quest. I'm like, please shut up. Like, I already know what to do.
Bloom is now confirming that the deadly infrastructure attack plaguing London has finally been purged from all CTOS systems.
The identities of the zero-day hacker group behind the attack are still unknown, but sources confirm that Dedsec stopped the virus.
In the wake of last week's Bagley attack, thousands of Londoners are, quote, jailbreaking their optic devices, thereby disabling the mandated CSA app. SIRS has issued a stark warning. The Metropolitan Police is moving to regain a foothold in London, led by a passionate new Deputy Commissioner, Caitlin Lau. Lau says she won't rest until the Met's dignity is restored.
Of a Kentish town council estate have declared their public housing project a no-Kelly zone. Organisers claim they are forced to take safety into their own hands because of Albion's total lack of...
An ex-Albion engineer, Hamish Balaji, has blown the whistle on yet another Albion scandal, this time involving a backroom crowd control robot program.
Citizens continue to leak evidence of abuse of power by Albion and corruption within SIRS via the Dedsec app. Thousands of pictures, audio, and video recordings seem to implicate the dark web entity known only as the 404 are stepping into the daylight, releasing evidence today of a bombshell money laundering operation based out of the British Virgin Islands. Corporate watchdogs praise the group for checking the power of a once untouchable corporate elite.
In another clash with Albion units in support of the so-called Dedsec resistance. The group itself has been conspicuously quiet since the Bagley attack, leaving many to ask, has Dedsec disappeared once again?
Thank you for the GGs in Meta. Thank you very much, dude.
This thing's in bad shape. We can always chop it up for parts.
Don't chop me up!
Wait, Bagley?
I'm Bagley, your personal assistant. I make life easier in many ways. If it's fun you're after, there's a wine and cheese expo in Notting Hill tonight. There are several artisan ice cream parlours in the area, and oh my god, is that really what I sound like? Today's forecast calls for 34 Albion assaults, 59 deportation raids, 857 terabytes of personal data stolen, and one resistance group of sulking, whinging, frankly pathetic operatives. May I suggest you quit feeling sorry for yourselves and get back to unfucking London?
It's good to hear your voice, my old friend.
Let's fucking party!
Dance like Cersei's watching. Fuck yes, turn it up. Let's fucking party!
Hello, when you have a moment, could you pop over to my terminal? This is sort of awkward, but I don't feel well.
Fine.
So this is something that's kind of like a mission that I guess it could be considered part of the main story, but it's one of those missions where you don't really have to do it if you're doing a story-only playthrough, but it does actually get you to find out the identity of who the Bagley AI actually is, and it ties into Sky Larson and the fact that she uploaded her consciousness to the cloud, or that's what she was trying to do. We had the choice in the story to actually kill her and stop her from doing that, or actually go with her doing that. And in this playthrough I decided to go with letting her upload herself because I'd never done that before. But anyway, this is all spoiler stuff for who Bagley is, so if you don't want to actually know, I'm going to reveal who it is and all that kind of stuff. So just a heads up on people who don't want to get spoiled and all that kind of stuff. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Bagley, his real name is actually Bradley, and he's actually the brother of Sky Larson. Sky Larson. I was going to say Brie Larson then, but that's the actress. And he's still alive, but he had an accident and he's not able to move. And he's I don't think he's comatose, but he's in a hospital, and he's still alive, and it's not just an AI copy of him that's actually Bagley, but it's also him. So instead of being someone who doesn't have his physical body anymore and is inside of something else with his conscience and his AI, he's actually someone who's still alive, but he's not physically able to move, and the only way that he's able to, express himself is as the AI. I don't know if I've explained that 100% in a way that people would understand. But yeah, essentially, Bagley is not some AI that was constructed from nothing. It's actually something connected to a real person that is living and breathing still. Thank you for the GGs, Extreme, and Stan as well. Wonder Woman. You really love Bagley's story missions. It was super emotional. It really was, learning about his character. But yeah, I don't really have time. Plus, it's 2:15 a.m. in the morning, and I want to get this playthrough done. But it's still something that I think, if you really like Bagley as a character, it's really cool to do this mission that you get after the main story's finished and find out who he is and what happened and all that kind of stuff. So this is where I'm going to call it a stream and a playthrough. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Deus Ex Human Revolution for my annual playthrough of that game. I'm going to be playing the Xbox 360 version, the original release version, so it's not the director's cut. I won't be doing the Missing Link DLC as part of the story, so it'll just be the main story without that component. If you have the director's cut version, that DLC content automatically happens, so it's integrated into the story. But I like to play the original version, not that I have the director's cut, but I prefer the original version because I like the ability to choose whether I want to do the Missing Link content or not. If you have the director's cut, you have to do it every time you play through the game, which can add a whole lot of extra time on top of the playthrough. So I prefer to be able to actually just be like, yep, I guess I could have a save file in the director's cut version, one save file that's before that, and then one after it, I guess. But yeah. Anyway, the version I'm playing is the Xbox 360 version. So it also requires a lot of moving around and taking photos, very time-consuming stuff. It really is, and I've used a guide when I've done that stuff in the past. It just helps make things a bit easier. Sony, you love the Bowhawk. Yeah, he was actually one of the characters that at the start of the game you get to choose 3 out of a certain amount that they give you randomized, and he was the one of the 3 that I chose. See you later, Keone. You have a good one. See you, Extreme. No worries at all. Thank you for the fun. No problemo. Sona, thank you for the stream, my dude. No worries at all, Sona. That's all good. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching. Gonna give some shout outs. Stan, great progress today, mate. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for that, Stan. It was good to get this done in this stream. The other stream that I did earlier before I went on my break was about 2 hours. So this one was a bit longer, but it was good to get it done today because then that gives me more time to put into Deus Ex Human Revolution as well. Definitely see you tomorrow, Stan. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers. AC, who has been doing Conan Exiles, Inmita, who is doing Skyrim, and also GTA 5 for his first time ever. Foxenheim has been doing Elden Ring. Hey It's Jay has been doing Star Wars Outlaws. I'm in a Bear Suit has been doing The Evil Within. Does a variety of different playthroughs with that game, ranging from speedruns to playing through the game with permadeath, playing through the game at the hardest difficulty, playing through the game with the hardest difficulty and permadeath and speedrunning it too. So it's definitely a streamer that loves to do challenge runs of games, so definitely recommend. Crooked Isles is playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He's doing a no HUD, no fast travel playthrough with that game. He just recently finished Disco Elysium for his first time playthrough as well. Lucinda has been doing some Prey, as well as Red Dead Redemption 2. Also a big fan of the Resident Evil series. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden, as well as games like Outlast and the Dead Space games. And Shaky has been doing WWE SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Extreme also watch Rod streams, he looks to dogs. It's not until next year now, when I do my next Watch Dogs playthroughs. But yeah, it was good to do my annual playthroughs and also to do a couple of playthroughs that celebrated the first game's 10th anniversary as well. Bearsuit, thanks, Rob. Glad to have caught your stream today. You enjoyed the rage fervors today, thanks to Bagley. Oh yeah, dude, it was like so frustrating. It's like that feeling when you have all these flies or mosquitoes buzzing around when you're trying to do something. That was similar with all the drones and all that kind of stuff. But thank you so much for being here too, I'm in a Bearsuit. Good to see you in chat again as well. Okay, we're going to go and raid out to Jizlek. He's playing Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well. I'll have to change the schedule, of course, now that we've finished Watch Dogs Legion. And if I could spell schedule at 2:21 AM in the morning, that'd be good. So Monday through to Friday will become Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's funny, whenever I say that title, I seem to rush it. Deus Ex Human Revolution, which is replacing this game. And on Saturday and Sunday, I'm doing a 20th anniversary playthrough of Splinter Cell. I anticipate to finish that game this coming weekend. I've got 4 missions left, but the way I'm doing the playthrough is I'm trying to get all the dialogue from the enemies when they're talking to each other, from the characters talking naturally, the main characters and stuff, to getting dialogue for failing missions, for also getting dialogue from interrogations and all that kind of stuff. So I have to go through with a fine-tooth comb to figure out which enemies do have interrogations and which don't. Unfortunately, I've only had 2 characters that actually have interrogation dialogue out of all the ones I've tried so far, and I'm now up to mission 6 out of 9. So hopefully I can get some more interrogations in that playthrough. But there we go, that's the schedule. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll catch you next time.